Ah, jag steek niet over hiervan.
Ads are all done. I can get my voice in here. Thank you, Zerebus and Silent Wolf, for the Tier 1 resub. Zerebus for 24 months. Happy anniversary. And Nilween with the 10-pack. Thank you, Nilween, for the 10-pack. Silent Wolf, thank you for the 3-pack. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. That is extremely generous, extremely kind. Thank you for funding the stream. Meat with the Tier 1 gifted sub to Alarmo. Yep, Alarmo. Now they can wake up with Pokemon or Mario or whatever. Eth's Fox, formerly known as Etheris, I'm going to guess. Thank you for the Tier 3 resub for 31 months. I like it. Are we embracing the furry side of the force? One of us. One of us. Or maybe you already were one of us. I don't know. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if the hype train looks borked to anybody else. Yeah, it just ended. You definitely saved it, but Twitch is stupid, so... Have a tail and ears already. Can't afford a full suit. It's way too expensive. True. Yeah, I would love a suit one day, but... Refreshing fixed it, but it still ended, right? Or are you saying that refreshing it means that it's still going? Pause champ. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh, this is not a drill. Oh, we can get it to level 5. Oh my god, it is happening. It's gone for you? Yeah, because Twitch borked. Refresh. Refresh if you want to see that hype train. It's real, I promise. I'm not just making shit up. It's sitting on level 4. 10% away from level 5. I love how they have a global emote to acknowledge the funky clunkiness of the website.
So tier 5.
Go! Level 5. Thank you, Etheris. Sorry, Eth's Fox. Is Etheris still okay? That's not like a dead name, is it? Oh, it is okay. Okay. I feel like I'm going to read your name, and I'm going to know that it's you, and I'm going to probably still say it out of habit, so I just wanted to be sure. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the Tier 3 resub. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Oh my gosh, so much to be thankful for. I'm thankful for you, chat. You know why? Because today we're doing an extended stream. That's right. Why would we do such a thing? Well, because you guys paid for it. That's why. So we're starting an hour earlier. Starting at 2 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to finish 2 hours later. A good old 8-hour shift for all of you to say thank you for meeting not just the daily goal, but the extended daily goal, which is something that I will be doing until I leave for F-foi. F-foi? That's how you say it in French. F-foi. Which I leave for in like a week. When is my flight? I should know these things. These would be important things to know. May 4th. 1 week. 1 week from today. So yeah, I guess I won't be here for... Yeah, I've got my days all mixed up. When do I fly out? I actually, for the first time in recorded history, am not flying to, like, having to be at the airport at, like, buttfuck o'clock. So that's nice. My flight is at 12:30 p.m. Usually when I am flying somewhere, I have to catch like the 6 a.m. flight or something. So it's not bad. And I am gone for 2 weeks. I come back on the 18th, which is, yeah, 2 weeks later. So, and then the weekend that's sandwiched in between that, that's foie. We're flying. Hello. Can I help you? It's like, do not manhandle me. But what if I give you headbutts? No? What if I give you headbutts? Yeah. See, I manhandle you because if I pick you up like the normal cat way, like this,
Oops.
then you just do this. You wiggle, and then you scratch me, and I don't like that. So I have to... She's like, I'm done with the demonstrations. That's it. That's all you get. Yeah, but you'll still sit on the floor and meow at me. Yeah, you will. Goofball. But yes, so for the next math, how do I math? Today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday's streams can all be extended with this motion. They can be, the camera is like, look at me flex my focusing skills. They can be extended to 8 hours if, and only if, on the day previous, so for Tuesday's stream, that would be today, we hit not only our daily goal, but also 35 additional subs on top of that to make a grand total of 75 on the day. So the reason that today is 8 hours is because yesterday's stream we did, in fact, get 75, actually 76. Someone decided to go one step beyond. And so we will be streaming for 8 hours today. Will we be playing IronMario for all 8 hours? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Not likely. That's a lot of IronMario. But I know streamers who play the same thing every day, forever, and never switch. So, maybe. But, I don't know. Maybe. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Nobody jumped on after it got to level 5. So nobody will be getting level 5 hype train emotes aside from the ones who are already on. But thank you for that. That hype train did give us a little boost to start. Very important if we want to do that thing that I just mentioned. That thing. I appreciate everybody supporting. 17 subs is a lot. So. And you are helping to achieve my goal. And what is my goal, you might ask? Living. Yeah. Not perishing. Not being homeless. Not being hungry. I feel like lately those are just kind of my only goals. I used to be ambitious. I used to be optimistic. I used to be full of wonder and starry-eyed fascination for the grand world around me. And now I'm just like, yeah, if I could make it to tomorrow, that'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty cool. So thank you for making that possible. I literally cannot do it without you. But as I've mentioned in previous streams, I am making some efforts. To try and make that a little easier anyway. To be able to do the things that I want to do. And one of those things is streaming on YouTube. So if you are planning to just hang out and lurk and you're not much of an active chatter, please go subscribe to my YouTube channel, !YouTube. Please go and watch on YouTube. If you're not going to use the chat anyway, I mean, there is a YouTube chat, but it kind of sucks. If you're just going to lurk, please go lurk on YouTube. I don't care about my Twitch viewership number right now. It's not like I take sponsorships, so it's not like that number matters. Also, by the way, the reason I can avoid taking sponsorships from companies that I don't want to take sponsorships from is because of you as well. Like, literally, I rely on you for all of that. So, thank you for that. That means I don't have to do Raid Shadow Legends or, you know, miscellaneous sponsorship offer that I probably don't agree with, but I have to make bank. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps me morally sound to some degree, even though it kind of just shifts the moral thing to, oh my god, I'm begging for money. I'm just a bum. I'd prefer that over promoting company I don't believe in, I guess. Another food sub service that will sponsor you. Yeah, I mean, I've looked into Factor, and Factor seems pretty cool. Like, I could get behind what Factor does, but they don't service my area. Like, apparently they came to Canada recently, but they don't actually operate where I live. So, if I were to take a sponsorship, I would have no way of promoting it. Aside from saying, hey, it's a thing that you can do, but not me. That's also another thing about sponsorships, is like they're very hard to come by just by proxy of where I am in the world. Like, a lot of them are, like, I would say, you know, 75% of them are like US based. Some of them end up being worldwide. But it's kind of hard to get behind something that I personally can't even do. You know? So yeah, again, if you're gonna just lurk, if you're not planning on chatting, if you're not planning on saying words, keeping me company in that way, then keep me company by going to YouTube. Oh, I have to put the pinned message in YouTube too. The pinned message in YouTube, the one that says, hey, if you're hanging out here and you want to chat, come to Twitch. Basically just doing the opposite thing that I just said to do. I see a double-digit number of you over there, so thank you for migrating on over to YouTube. Please do consider and subscribe while you're there. Please, 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 please. You can see that I posted this thing down there. You can type !YouTube, or you can go to the Discord server. I have the actual... I don't like the way YouTube does streams. You can go to the actual like stream link, because it's a different link. Every individual stream is its own video. I don't know why they can't just do what Twitch does, which is to say, here's the center hub, this is your live link, and then we make a VOD of it after. I don't know why they can't just do that. That would make too much sense. But it's very clear that YouTube doesn't care about live streaming, so I'm just doing it in case a YouTube subscriber is like, oh my god, he's posting content here for the first time in a millennia. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. There's 2 subscriptions to YouTube coming in. I thought I turned the notifications for that off, but I guess not. It's okay, we can celebrate that together. Switching tabs away from YouTube makes the live video fall behind? Really? I feel like that doesn't happen. Like, maybe if you turn the volume down. I feel like Google Chrome especially has, like, prioritization. But right now I'm playing the YouTube, like, what the music that I'm playing is from a live, like a 24/7 music channel on YouTube. And maybe it's because it's playing music that it's not buffering or anything. Also, if you're the kind of person out there who is just like, I don't care what I need to do, I just want to support the streamer. If you're one of those wacky, kooky people, you can watch on both, I guess. You can just leave the YouTube one on in the background. The main goal is that we're trying to get some watch hours. Because I did have monetization on YouTube. I made like $5, and YouTube was like, yeah, maybe giving you partner was a bad idea because your content's not good enough. So we're going to take that away now. So we're going to try and get that back. And the way that we get that back is by boosting our watch hours. So the more that you watch the live stream on YouTube instead of on Twitch, or both, The quicker we can get that goal done. That is very weird, Miku. I'm not sure why that would be happening. So thank you to the people who do support in that way. It's a free thing that you can do. I know I'm always begging for money and stuff over here, but this is a free thing you can do. It literally costs you nothing except for a little bit of effort to click a link. Or maybe two. And what else am I doing? Well, good question. Thanks, chat, for asking that question. I love how active the chat is always. I'm also planning to... I'm going to try and use some nicer words, maybe just to kind of butter myself up to the idea, because I'm still kind of iffy about it, but we live in a society. So sometimes when you are a self-employed anti-capitalist, you kind of have to do things that go against your interests. I know this sounds so contradictory because I was like, I don't take sponsorships because they go against my interests. And here I am going against my interests. But bear with me, okay? I need to live. Unfortunately, we live in a society. So I can either live in a society or I can die in a society. I'm going to pick the first one. So, we are doing basically a waiting room stream. And you might have seen these on Twitch somewhere. You might have seen some of the bigger content creators are going for this idea. There's a bear with me. Yeah, he's my friend. His name is Joe. He's chill. Don't worry. We're going to do a waiting room stream, which is a 24/7 channel separate from this one that plays back VODs on a constant loop. And it'll just be a constant stream of dangerous content when I'm not here. And the idea is that we use... You've seen it with ZFG247? Yes. Fuck yes, dangers. Don't get too excited, iFatRain. You're probably not going to like the next thing I have to say. Because I am nothing if I'm not honest. And I would like to explain the part that makes me feel icky about it. The reason these channels exist, I don't know if you spend much time in them. The reason these channels exist is because they take advantage of Twitch's ad program. That probably comes to no surprise to anybody. But the idea is that me as a partner, I can even pull it up for you. Hopefully it doesn't give away any of my sensitive information to do this. I don't think it should. It's just my dashboard. If I go to this page... Yeah, there's nothing on here that would be bad to see. So if I go to this page on my dashboard, you're getting the behind-the-scenes look, chat. Aren't you excited? We have this little thing called the Ad Manager. Now, the Ad Manager... I should put this behind the chat. The Ad Manager is what me, the streamer, uses... Oh, God. Me, the streamer, uses... to dictate how many ads are played at a given time. Now, if I dip this number below 3 minutes, they cut my ad revenue, which is why we play 3 minutes of ads every hour. As soon as I move it to 3 minutes, it bumps it to 55%, which still isn't much, admittedly, because a lot of you are subscribed already. I don't have very many viewers, yada, yada, yada. Run it. Wait, what? A 2.5-minute ad break every 50 minutes? Okay, there we go. This is what we have it as. Pre-roll ads fully disabled. If I go lower than this, I think that they put them back on. Partially disabled? Yeah, like, what does that mean, brother? So this is what I use to get rid of the pre-rolls, get my full ad revenue share, and it will only let me go down to 30 seconds an hour. Like, even if I only want to do pre-rolls, they'll still run pre-rolls. So, like, I'm kind of just SOL, right? Like, this is why I'm saying, like, we have to have an ad break, unfortunately. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. But notice how, like, when I went down to the low end, it went to 30 seconds. Watch what happens when I go to the high end. 22 and a half minutes. So the idea of these 24/7 waiting room channels is that viewers who like my content and want to see it all the time will go to this channel and they can see my content whenever they want. But streamers do them because this much ads. Yeah, this is like literal cable TV type beat for sure. This much ads per hour is making way more bank. They can't even estimate the ad revenue I'd make per hour if I did this. You don't even need that many viewers. As long as you have like 10 people sitting in your channel watching this much ads every hour. Well, that's really good, iFatRain. Yeah, please do take advantage of that. Yeah, and I literally can't slide this slider down. 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. So, like, it is literal cable television type beat. But that's the whole point. It's taking advantage of Twitch's ad incentive program so that I make maximum ad revenue share on a channel that I don't even have to do anything. Like, it just exists, and I can make money, which is great, because the less I have to worry about asking you guys for money, the better I feel. I won't have a panic attack every time we miss a daily goal, because the daily goal that we have set down here is, like, literally the bare minimum. Like, if we hit this number every day, then I can pay my bills and my taxes. And if we don't hit it, then I have to dig into my savings. Like, it's like literally paycheck to paycheck if we hit that 40. And if we don't, we're in trouble. So that is the reason that we're doing it. So that I can at least give myself a tiny little buffer of some income coming from somewhere else. We're going to get that channel rolling in probably about a week. I just got an email back from Twitch confirming that this is like an okay thing to do. They're like, yep, partners are allowed to have these here waiting room channels. Just verify what channel it is. And so that'll be a thing. And so you can watch Dangers 24/7, like it's cable television with ads every 8 minutes. And if you do watch that channel, then I can make a chunk of change. I wouldn't say it's going to be life-changing amounts of money unless, like, all, 75 to 100 of you decide to, like, watch the 24/7 channel unconditionally all the time, which I know is not going to be the case. But it's certainly going to help. So we're going to be doing that. Open in a tab, set volume to mega low. Exactly. The ads run. You have background noise. You support the stream. That's literally all you have to do. It's also a free thing that you get to do. Yes, you'll be bombarded with ads. Ads are inescapable. We live in a society. I'm going to take advantage of them, quite frankly, if that's the case. I'm still going to be the same person that I always am, advocating against this terrible system that kind of inevitably leads to the exact same result over and over and over again. Thank you, Allison, for the 63 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the GL today. We're not even gaming yet, but yeah. And like I've mentioned previously for this 24/7 channel, not only am I not going to ask you to subscribe, I'm going to ask you to... I'm heavily discouraging you from subscribing to this 24/7 channel. Number one, by not adding any more emotes. And number two, by telling you right now that you shouldn't do it. And the reason I'm saying that is because the ads. So if you subscribe, you skip the ads. And if you are somebody who is going to sit in there for the purposes of helping support me and just have me on in the background 24/7 or whatever, if you subscribe to me, then that's $2.50 that I make. Or I guess $3 now. Whereas if you watch ads for, I think it's like 5 to 7 days. I don't know if it has to be the entire 5 to 7 days, but if you like spend your waking hours with the tab open for 5 to 7 days, then I make that from you. Yes, Twitch Turbo is fine. Twitch Turbo, it basically just like assumes that you're watching ads in terms of how much I get paid. I believe. If someone has Turbo and a sub, then you get both. Is that true? Has that been proven? Paige, thank you for the primer for 42 months. Welcome back. I'm not going to advocate for that just because I haven't seen the evidence myself on that. Like, I'm not going to immediately turn around and be like, oh, get Turbo and sub to this new channel. Because A, you already have Turbo, so you're not watching ads anyway, so why would it matter? And B, if it doesn't work, then it backfires. So I am going to heavily discourage subscribing to this channel. If you really want to double dip, if you really want to do that, just upgrade your current sub to a tier 2 or subscribe on Patreon maybe. But please do consider hanging around in the 24/7 channel because, again, it can be very helpful, I think. We'll see the results when we actually get it live and up and running, but I think it has the potential to be quite good. So, yeah. Here's hoping, anyway. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to ask you guys for money because that's what I have to do. And I'm going to keep promoting this extended goal until it gets met, probably. We still have to hit the regular goal, which, you know, could be a feat in itself some days. But yeah, them's the breaks, all right? If we do hit this daily goal, I'll change the little thing that says things so that you know to type exclamation mark, or, exclamation mark extended. This channel just plays VODs. Yes, it's a 24/7 waiting room channel that will play VODs from this channel on repeat with ads not quite as egregious as cable television, but to a similar degree. Hello. Excuse me. Ah. Good headbutt. Did you say feet? No licking feet in my chat. Can I help you? Is there something I can help you with? And yes, if you just leave the tab open and use me as background noise or turn the volume really low and just kind of carry about your day, then you will contribute to supporting the stream in a big way. So, like, I think there might be some merit to, like, oh, this guy's live all the time. Like, this is a way for me to find out about this person. Like, there might be some discoverability about it, but I don't really think that a lot of Twitch viewers are roaming the categories looking for people to watch. I don't think that's how people use Twitch at all. I think people already have their favorite streamers picked. They find out about Twitch through word of mouth or whatever, and then they're recommended a streamer based on their interests, and they tend to only navigate away from them unless, like, in the circumstance that they find somebody that kind of more perfectly fits what they're looking for. I think that's the way that people use Twitch. And so, oh, the bot is doing call-outs on YouTube. That's interesting. Did I connect my YouTube channel? I must have, or maybe somebody else did. That was 30 minutes of ads per hour, 22. 22. So yeah, I guess cable shows were about 42 minutes stripped of ads. 22, yeah. So it's, I guess it's kind of on par, but if you're that offended by it, don't watch it, don't support it. That's fine. Like I don't care. I browse that way when there's a new game I want to watch and the people I normally watch don't play it. Yeah, that's fair. And for that reason, I think that we talk about the directory when a new game comes out and like being top of the directory is like really good for discoverability for that reason. But also all of the things that are in my VODs are going to be games from, you know, the past. Super Mario 64, Super Mario Odyssey. So in terms of discoverability, I really don't think, especially because I'm only going to have like 5 viewers in it, I really don't think that discoverability is going to be a thing that this benefits from. Or the benefit that this thing does. Yeah, nothing is changing on this channel. Does it exist yet? No. Well, I mean, yes, but it's not running yet. If you would like to follow it preemptively, I suppose we can do that. It's just this. Until they announce SMO2 and people look for speedruns of SMO, yes. But also, ordering of directory matters, right? The reason that it's easy to stay a top streamer and it's hard to become a top streamer is because when you open the directory, how does it order it? It recommends things to you. And how does it recommend things to you? It filters them. How does it usually filter them? Most viewers first. And I don't know about you, I cannot recall a time where, unless I have already checked out the top creator before and they haven't been my vibe, I don't think I've ever scrolled down on the directory for a category in order to find a random streamer who is playing the thing that I want to watch. Unless I'm looking for a specific title or a specific activity within that game, which, you know, we're getting right into the niche here. You have plenty of times? Can you give some examples? Want to be big? Just be big first. It's true. Cool art and cooking streams? Yeah, but do you think there's anybody out there that's like, I really want to learn how to speedrun Super Mario Odyssey, so I'm going to go to Twitch and look for people specifically running this game? I guess I just don't think that's how people use the directory. I'm sure that the, like, just chatting streamers may be cool, like art streams for sure, cooking streams, maybe they do have some discoverability that way, but I don't think somebody playing classic Mario games is going to have the same hit. You know? It's definitely not the way that gamers approach these kinds of things. Maybe I'll just be an IRL streamer instead. Do you have to do it manually? I'm going through a service, basically. The service provided was something that was referred to me when I was at Mario Summit. So it will change categories with the game that's currently playing. So like it knows the VOD information, essentially. It's pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Blue, for updating Bingo. Nilween is like super gung-ho on the bingo. We love to see it. Get your bingo card, play along. But yes, Dangers 247. That's the thing that you do if you want. Follow there. Be prepared for it. Still in the works. Got my email from Twitch saying just confirming the name of the channel, and we are good to go. Was it Chrism who referred you? Yes, in fact it was. Good guess. There's actually a handful of people at Mario Summit that do this. Chrism does it. And Andy does it. And Bubsia, Blindfolded Extraordinaire, he does it. So they were all kind of like, yeah, this is probably a good thing to do, especially because you don't make YouTube content. I was like, yeah, might as well. Even though I feel kind of like weird about it. Well, now you'll have mine blue, and hopefully you enjoy it. And hopefully the ads don't drive you crazy. I mean, I use 24/7 streams too, but the one I use is Video Game Study Lounge, and they don't run the ads. So, but I also have YouTube Premium, so maybe they do. I think I was offered YouTube Premium when I became a partner the first time. CJ does it? Okay. I believe that, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like the bigger YouTubers don't have to worry about doing this. Like, they might just do it as, like, fanfare, but they definitely don't need to worry about the ad revenue, even though it'd be free money. So I don't know why not. Especially if you're, like, a really big content creator, you get more people in there at a given time. Also, as the name implies, it'll be a waiting room channel. So we're calling it a waiting room channel just to make my brain feel a little bit better about it, but also because if you are in the waiting room channel when I go live, then I can command a raid from there to here every single time I go live. So if you're in the waiting room when my stream starts, you'll automatically get shoveled over here at the beginning of every stream. So there's that. And it's very likely that in the future, I will raid this stream to the 24/7 stream, maybe like once a week. Because again, the ad revenue is kind of king. And if there's anybody lurking in here or sleeping in here and we raid over there and they start watching ads over there, you're going to tell me I shouldn't do that? Like, I will still dedicate the other 4 streaming days to streaming my friends, streaming other creators I admire, people in our community, of course. But one stream a week to that is kind of a no-brainer. So yeah, just to prepare you all for some future upcoming events. We only have, including today, I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more streams until I leave for FWA. And they can be extended. If we meet our daily goal, I push this number to 75 instead of 40. And you can earn 3 more hours of stream time tomorrow, which is why we're starting early today, by the way. This is 45 minutes earlier than we usually start, and that is because we met the goal yesterday. Thank you very much for that. I really, really, really would like to focus on not having to ask, but we'll see how desperate I'm feeling come hour 6, I suppose. It's my least favorite quality about myself is all of that. I wish I didn't have to do it at all. But anyway, yeah, so recap, that's happening. 24/7 channel coming soon to a Twitch stream near you. Would be nice if 247 offsets the needs. That's kind of the plan, right? Anyway, so the 24/7 channel's coming up. Watch on YouTube if you're just planning on lurking, because we need to get those watch hours up. That'd be sick. And we're going to play some IronMario, and maybe something later as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If the runs are going really good, I might be jazzed about continuing to play Mario. If the runs are really bad, I might cry and want to do something else. So we'll see. All right? Are we ready for some gaming? It appears that folks are quieting down a little bit, so... Two.
That's one better.
My browsers are lagging a little bit. Some of the animated emotes aren't going off. You consider yourself moderately ready. Okay. Well, hopefully, once you see the gaming, you'll be like, okay, I'm so ready. I'll inspire you to be ready. Let's hope. And there's the boy himself. Okay. Let's, Were you guys there to watch, the T1D run yesterday? We were streaming with Spike Vegeta. He was raising money for type 1 diabetes research. Were you guys there to see the run? I showcased this very thing, IronMario. And I might have popped off a little bit. Oh, what is happening? Oh, God. Get out of first person. Yeah. On the very first run of the showcase, they were like, yeah, can you showcase some IronMario? We want to showcase how difficult this challenge is. On the very first run, I got 69 stars out of 70. I don't think I did a very good job of showcasing how difficult the challenge is. Because I kind of crushed it. Well, all these coins are here, so let's just collect some coins, I guess. Can the camera not be ass just for like a second? I'm gonna leave those. Alright, so what do we got for stars? We got one on the boat, one under the boat. One, oh, hello! One on the island. There's a dude. Get the fuck out of here. What star got me? We had 69 stars, we went into Wet Dry World. And all I had to do was collect the free-floating star. But making my way up the stage, there was a hidden fire spitter, and he got me while I was ledge grabbed. That's all it took. That's all it takes. We need the island. It was a little stinky. Yeah, it was a little stinky. Oh, I don't have the timer running. That's fine. You guys don't get to know how fast I do this one. Purple number 1. There might be some on the roof. That would suck. I see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need 2 more. They're probably both on the roof. What is that? Oh, coins. Red coin spawner's down there, so I'll go up first, and then if we do end up grabbing the red coins, I can just go down and collect those 2 that are down there. I probably inspired a lot of people to play it since I made it look so easy. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, you know what I mean? Like, I used to say one of the best things about speedrunning and streaming speedrunning was that, like, watching people who would watch me thinking that they would never, like, do something like this, and then they try it for themselves, and it's like, oh, yeah. You know what I mean? That being that inspiration. Oh, it's you. Okay. Also, we're probably not going to have the same level of success today. Gotta go on an ice cream run, and you're not bringing me? That's fucked up. Five, 6, 7. No! But you will unpause the redeems? Okay. Well, thanks for that. But also, no thanks for not bringing me for ice cream, because that's fucked up. I thought we were friends. Perfectly timed. You're bringing me ice cream? Okay, good. Thank you. That's very kind. Last night I was hanging out in my Discord server, which is something you can do, by the way, if you want. I love when people sit in the Discord server and, like, hang out with each other. I think I have to go to the top of the house. It's pretty cool when people do that. And Scuzz was doing their async for Super Mario 64. Finished it. And they didn't have climb. And so I taught them how to do the triple jump wall kick setup to get through. Yeah, there it is right there. To get through Bowser in the Sky. And either I'm a really good explainer or Scuzzle's just a god gamer. I think it's the second one. But I explained it to them. I was like, okay, so you basically stand on this platform in this spot, and you're going to triple jump in this way, and he just fucking nails it first try. Something that I had to teach myself how to do, and it took like 45 minutes. Scuzzle's just like, yeah, no problem. But he was also going out of his way to get the red coins, and he didn't have climb. So he went and got the red coin on the top of the climbing pole, if you guys know where that is, and fell, and had to do it again. And it did take him a little bit longer than first try again. But yeah, he kind of popped off. A bit of a Giga Chad moment. Awoo! Welcome, Wolves. Did I say thank you to Paige for the resub? Is that something that I did? I think I did, right? Prime Gaming for 43 months? 42? Oh, no. Fucker. Okay, we're gonna have to worry about that guy every time. That's fun. Where's the Urple? It's a really crappy spot. Especially for my last coin. I've decided I don't like that. Here's what's gonna happen. If we spawn on top of the house again, then I'll try and go for that red coin and I'll figure something out. But it being my 8th red coin, yeah, no thanks, Chief. Brad Feelings, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Flip a coin prediction, sure. Iron Mario is hard. It sure is. Is that what you were doing today? I appreciate the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangerous. I'm a part-time bird on the internet. Hello. You'll get to see my face when I flip the coin in a moment. Heads or tails, you can win channel points. Predict away. Predict to your heart's content. There's a star right here. Let's reset that one. Oh, did it mess up? I think when two moderators make a prediction at the exact same time, it like borks. You guys are frame perfect. Oh, spot on the island? Don't mind if I do, brother. If we spawn on the house, I'll collect the 8 red coins. If I don't spawn on the house, we're getting the other ones and we're leaving. And by the other ones, I might mean the box, if we can find a suitable box to try and open. Otherwise, we might have to skip that too. There appears to be a lot of dinging happening, because there is a prediction up and you can get your channel points in. Oh, I forgot something on my layout. Please hold. There we go. Can't forget about that. Get those channel points in. Heads or tails. Heads or tails. You could win channel points. Also, why am I riding this carpet? I don't need to do this. Do I open that box? I think I feel better jumping from here. Yeah. All right. Do we roll another one and try to spawn on the ceiling, or do we bail? We bail. $100 stars means we need an average of 5 stars every level if we find all of the bonus stars. But there will be some levels that we full clear. So if we leave a couple of levels... If we leave a couple of levels at 5 stars, then that's totally fine. Yeah, we're furret walking. Any furret walkers? That's bait. It's not? Okay. That might be? Nope. R.I.P. Pope Francis would have loved Furret Walk. You're so real for that. Okay. Get your channel points in for that flip a coin prediction. You're running out of time. You got less than a minute left. Looking pretty skimpy in there. Where are all my betting people today? Is that going to hit? You know what else is incoming? Not just the end of the prediction, but the top of the hour ad break. If you're watching on YouTube, you're free from the ads. So if all you're doing is lurking in here, please consider going to watch on YouTube instead. That is an ad-free option that still helps out the stream, and it would be greatly appreciated. But you can also avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Subscribing to the stream is the best way to support because it maintains my status as a Partner Plus. If we have enough recurring subscribers. If we don't mind ads, which is better, at the moment, probably YouTube. If you're going to lurk. I'll still read the messages that come into YouTube, but you won't be able to participate in things like Gambas and... So if, like, you're not really interested in any of that, then I would say yes, right now the best is YouTube. If you want to chat there, I'll still read your messages. You just won't be able to participate in Gambas and predictions and channel point redeems and things of that nature. I'm on another internet in another place because, well, because you moved, of course. What's up, Delilah? Star's right there. This man is right here. Leave me alone, leave me alone. This is probably empty. Okay, it's not. Summit was mad fun. Are you going to the next one? Well, the thing about the summit is that some creators had to earn their way in. So we raised $35,000 for charity, which is awesome. 11,000 of those dollars were from creators who participated in, like, a contest, essentially. Me and a handful of other creators were kind of pitted against each other to participate. And only the best of us, only the most money-earningest of us for the charity were allowed to attend. No, I saw it coming. I was like, no, he's fucking there. Yep, that'll happen.
Game over.
Wet Dry World is not my friend lately, I'll tell you that. Six. All right. Oh, wait. I don't have to flip with a quarter anymore. I actually did use a Canadian dollar bill recently, and I got something. I'll be right back. And then we're going to flip the coin. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to throw the BRB screen up while the ads are still playing, so... Perfect timing. Well, at least we're not losing coins. Because there's enough of these Burbo things to replenish those. Yeah, I got it, Delilah, don't worry. Okay. I mean, I landed. Is that... Yeah, sure. I mean, we got it. Also, on top of that, I'm also realizing that me going for PBs in Super Mario Odyssey is, like, not very conducive to funny moments that are clip-worthy. Oh, okay, bye, Mar. Of course, as soon as I fucking say that. Bye, bitch. Incredible. Anyway, usually me grinding Super Mario Odyssey any percent is not very good for clips.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, I'm muted. Hi. What is this thing that I've been hyping up? I have a loony. Gone are the days of flipping a quarter. We have the elusive Canadian loony. Because, you know, when you're going out and about in Canada, you got to make sure to bring your loonies with you. Sure, they can't buy you anything anymore, but at least you can say you're carrying a proud Canadian icon. And would you know it? Please focus. It lands loon side first. That's tails. Do I have a toonie? I do not have a toonie. Though toonies are very pretty. I like the toonie. But when they gave me my change, they only gave me loonies. So, sad. Perhaps I'll get a toonie eventually. And then we can flip that too. Yeah, tails was the winner. Tails was the winner. We have our timer up now. Very good. Thank you, Song, for reminding me. And we're back from the ad break. Looney is good because it has burb. I want to actually, like, clean it up. I think I might, like, dunk that Looney in vinegar and leave it overnight so it's nice and shiny. Wouldn't that be fun? Nice shiny Looney. Nice ground pound. Almonds. Now I want almonds. What's up, Blizzard? 57,000 channel points in that prediction. Where did everybody go? Oh, good start. Do I like these coin colors? Yeah, they're fine. Maybe not. Because I almost missed that. This is not better. There we go. I can get that one. I think. There we go. Just avoid the dude. He's like way up in the air. Can you see that? If you activate him and then deactivate him, like by making him despawn, then it can be at any height, so it's super dangerous. Whomps. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Give me that. Thank you. Bum, 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 ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Surprised the ground pound doesn't, like, wake him up. That might be bait. That guy there. No, he's fine. He's just a little coinge. You're a little man. Okay. All the stars are just hanging out right here. That's 1, 2, 3. There's one down there. I don't see anything over there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Settle down. Oh, even this one spawns down here. That's crazy. Yes, I knew I was forgetting something I wanted to talk about. Canadians, tomorrow is federal election day, so the boss is up here. That's kind of funny. Tomorrow is federal election day. If you have not already voted, please, for the love of God, vote. I know every election seems to be the most important election of our lifetime, but I guess that's just how it is. No, no, no. Can you not? I guess I'm going up this way. So yes, please do. What? Of course I caught the corner, brother man. Whatever, dude. I will be voting. I'll be urging my roommate to vote as well. I'll be urging my family. I'll be urging my cat.
Carry Owenta.
It's pretty much a lost cause in Alberta for the most part, but I'm still going to do my best to encourage that people do the thing. That was a crappy spawn. We're out of there. Do we go for reds? That one's a little risky. That one's a little risky. Mips is here. Sir. Let's not go in the whirlpool, please. The quicksand. And before y'all say these issues don't impact me specifically, one, that's selfish. Agreed. Two, they could make your Switch 2 more expensive. I mean, Canadian elections not likely. What? Huh? Hopefully he comes back? Question mark? I mean, I guess he will in another star. But that was a little confusing. Anyway. Okay, the star's over there. Very good. We don't have, like, I don't think any of the choices that you pick in this election are going to be as egregious as Donald Trump on basically every metric available to mankind. Can I not do this? do I get hundreds? Getting hundreds in SSL would be something that a crazy person would do. It could make the Switch 2 more expensive if the newly elected Canadian PM also enacts tariffs. I mean, I don't think any prime minister that comes in is going to enact counter tariffs against Donald Trump. Like, that is a guarantee. It doesn't matter which prime minister gets in. Like, that is a thing that not just that we wouldn't just do. Like, any prime minister notices that that's in the best interests of Canadians to do that. The tariffs in the first place are really fucking stupid. And nobody should have imposed them in the first place. But if they're going to be imposed upon us for no good reason, then you better believe that Canada's going to retaliate. Doesn't matter who we elect in. Unless they're, like, super pro-Trump and they're like, yeah, let's let America stomp all over us. You know what I mean? You're in the hot take camp of game consoles being a luxury? I don't think that's a hot take. Should technologies that we as human beings develop be more easily accessible for all of us, not just the rich? 100%. Does the idea of a luxury in the first place kind of imply that only privileged people get to partake in said luxury? That is an argument that I would make, that our system doesn't really help all of us. You know what I mean? It only helps you if you got lucky. Lucky enough to make a lot of money. There we go. Bonk. That star is in a terrible place. I'm gonna re-roll that. Okay. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope the other one's behind the house. So bad. There's 2 more over there. Oh, and there's one in the sand stream there. So, okay, that's all fine. Blech. Gotta make yourself some food. Okay. Enjoy your food. Do this. Oh, it's on the roof. That's even better. Okay. Nice spawn, brother man. Okay. Okay, we're taking our time. I'm just happy to be here. Thing away from me. It's warping through the walls. Not cool, brother. No. Oh, I'm gonna make the whole climb again. The camera fucked me there. Other stars down there, so that's nice. It was even on parallel camera. I have to deal with fucking Shocky McShocker again. This. Okay. It was a lot of effort, but we did it. Anyone here actually been fucked by a camera, though? I mean, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, you know? You do you, boo. Hello, Chaos. How's it going? Does a colonoscopy count? You know what? You make a very valid argument. You make a very, very strong statement. A very strong... a strong point. Okay. I mean... Kick the bird. I just want to grab the star. Don't get me. Okay, we're good. Okay. Remaining stars in the Pyramido. 6 stars in SSL. If we can make that happen, that's pretty good. Okay. So this is actually a good spawn for... I don't know if I can navigate properly. Turn the camera, please. There we go. Nice, brother. Okay, never mind. No shame in getting a colonoscopy. It's very important in preventing cancer. Yes, please look after yourselves. That was the first... I got that spawn the first time. Oh, well, I get a second try. Thanks, game. Hello, 12.
Here is my shiny song.
Their shiny song.
Oh.
This is the official PB of the day. Shin, 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 shin. B.O.B. Secret. On this side of the gate. Okay. Box number 1, box number 2. Looking for the man. Are you the man? You're Found the man. I also love the shiny song. That said, colonoscopy cameras are difficult partners. Don't think anyone would make you purge your bowels before sex. What do you think bottoms do? Though I guess they're not being urged to do it. They're just kind of doing it out of courtesy. All right. I don't see anything on the island right now, but... That's just the end of the colon? That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's true, yeah. That's pretty true. That's true. Red Star Spawn is cursed. So is the regular Star Spawn. There's a war happening. Hello, little man. Goodbye, little man. Man, those coins disappear fast. Need to fight you again. I mean, I don't need all of these. Holy Goombas! There's one up there. I thought there might be. Is there two up there? There is. Would you look at that? Right. Red coin star spawn is up there. Yes, sir. Not bad, not bad. 1/10 of the way there. Just do that 10 more times, forehead. Okay. Oh, bomb. Secret. 2, 3, and I think 4, 5 are over there. That means there's nothing on the island, right? Poggers. I'm pogging! I almost wasn't pogging because I am playing like a dingus. That was a triple? Okay. No! Not right now. Also, why are you... I'm like all the way over here. Mind your business. Last one's over here. Alright, give me something in the other field. That is exactly what I asked for. Is it my birthday? Is the game giving me treats? This shouldn't happen. Okay. It's your birthday? No, it's like a funny phrase that people use when they get something that they're not expecting.
Happy birthday.
As it's like, oh my gosh, I'm being given a gift, but it's not my birthday, but maybe it is, I don't remember. It's like a funny phrase. It is not an excuse to give me money. No, stop. But thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 100 bits. Hello, Blue. It's nice to have you. Thank you for being here. I don't like this one bit. No, never mind. It was fine. One more. Koopa. Look at that booty. He's shaking that thing. Whenever I do this now, all that I can think about is how bothered I am that his right heel is, like, disconnected. And if you're just now discovering that too, yeah, I'm not sorry. You get to suffer with me. Whoa, double bubble. But I'm all out of bubble gum. Gerb. Okay, let's get all the easy stages out of the way first, I guess. Star. 2 boxes. Okay, we can reliably confirm the location of the box star. Please clap. Props to your grandma who remembers the month of your birthday, even if it's a week early or late. I feel like my family really pushes the importance of that. I don't blame them for it. In fact, I think it's kind of a good thing, personally. Like, not to necessarily, like, shame people for it, but just to... Like, our family's close, right? So... remembering each other's birthdays is something that we do because we respect and appreciate the time that we get to spend together on them. It's another excuse to get the family together, I guess, right? Okay. Okay, Mario. Nice. Good job. 3 coins on the boat? What kind of vanilla? Yep, nice. You don't even know your son's birthday, but we got him at a pet store. And they didn't tell us. Yeah, I basically just manufactured a birthday for Kitten. I don't know when she was born either. Especially because we got her at like a no-kill animal rescue shelter, so... These cats, they just found, and they're like, okay, well, maybe some loving person wants to have them. So I just manufactured one. And so her birthday is June 26th. So it's coming up. Temporal Ice, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. I really appreciate the resub, gamer. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to that daily goal. $6.26, that's Stitch Day. The reason I picked that day doesn't have anything to do with Stitch, but now I'm going to attribute it to that. She is a little rapscallion. But it was because it was 2016. And I like numbers. So her birthday is 6/16/26. Or I guess, if you read month, day, year. But, like a good father, I forgot her birthday quite a few times. Yo, Fairies, thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome in. My dog's birthday is the day I adopted her. Yeah, see, that's nice. That also works. Raid and resub combo. Holy moly. Fairies is on a tear. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. What were you streaming? What were you doing? I hope you had a nice stream. And welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Hope the IronMarios are being kind. Well, we actually, I mean, we started playing about half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, so this is the best run we've been on since then, which is not bad. Casual Dark Souls. What's the strangest thing I'd cooked with? I mean, we got to experiment with all sorts of cool stuff. Nothing ever felt strange. It just felt like exciting. The one thing I gotta say that I'm still kind of weirded out about, even though it's actually really good, is jackfruit. Casually Challenged, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to the stream. Thank you, sir, for supporting. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Oh, it's Durgan. Yeah, I hope they enjoy. First try, every time. Yeah, jackfruit. It's these like gigantic, almost durian-like things. Like the... What do you even call them? The fruits. They're like bigger than your head. They're gigantic. And the thing is that they're kind of meaty in texture. Like, it's a bit stringy and a bit chewy. Not stringy as, like, it gets stuck in your teeth like celery, but just, like, sinewy. You know what I mean? Like how a steak is. Like, steak has muscle fibers, obviously, right? So it makes a really, really, really good substitute for, like, alternative meat. Also, we have a hype train going. Take advantage of the hype train, get that sub goal up. Again, if we get it to 40, that pays my bills. That's incentive enough, I hope, smiley face. But if we get it to 40, then we extend the goal to 75. And if we hit 75, then tomorrow's stream will be like this one. 8 hours instead of 5. But yeah, we would get it, like, we didn't order the fruit itself. It'd probably be kind of expensive for us to do that. So we would get it in, like, these big cans, and it was already, like, cut and processed and stuff, right? Kind of like if you were to get, like, artichoke hearts in a can or something. Yeah. You can probably get it at Asian grocers, maybe regular ones. When I say regular, I mean, like, well-established grocery chains. It's possible. But yeah, it makes an excellent vegan substitute for, like, meat products. The reason that we used it is because we wanted to do, like, a vegan pulled pork. And so we, like, slathered the jackfruit in barbecue sauce, basically, and put it in, I think it was a sandwich. It was good. Probably put it in tacos and stuff, too. It's definitely not, like, perfect. You know, it's not going to emulate the flavor of pulled pork perfectly or anything. But it got the job done texture-wise and, like, substance-wise. So, yeah, if you're looking to cut down on meat, maybe that's a solution that you may or may not have heard about before. I hit the ground pound button, but okay, buddy.
Game over.
21, daily PB. Good luck cutting it. Yeah, that's also probably part of the reason that we wanted to just get it in cans instead, like have it already processed, because we didn't want to burden the prep team with the labor. Hype train hasn't started yet, by the way. It is currently sitting in the station waiting to go. If you would like to see extended streams, we got to get that sub count up. Please do consider subscribing to the channel. Please do consider gifting subs to the channel if you want to get that number up. Those are ways to do so. Am I actually really crazy enough to go for hundreds here? 1, bar 1. The ground pound method is something I learned from Chris. He's like, I always just ground pound going up those so that I don't get hit by enemies in case they dive bomb me. Can't save me from walking face first into a spider on the other side of a door, though. All right, well, Hype Train died. Better luck next time. Thank you for trying. That sounds amazing. Temporal ice. That sounds very tasty. All right. Hopefully this level will start us off nice and easy. A reminder for why we're doing the extended streams, by the way. I'm going to be out of town for like 2 weeks. I will continue to try and stream while I'm staying with Azure in Wisconsin. But this is literally the only way I make money, is this thing that you're watching happen right now. This thing that I often wonder what the value of it is in the first place. So if you would like to support whatever this is, I am 100% at the time of recording funded by folks like you. So please do that. Because if you don't, then I don't exist, so. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Push It Good. Yeah, just like that, Jet. Jet, I think this happens every time. I think that, like, with Prime subs specifically, it, like, announces your anniversary, which is different than the day that you, like, hit the subscribe button. I don't know, it's weird. Thank you for the primer for 66. Good luck in attempts. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Have you ever dealt with sugar apples? Can't say I have. Saying dealt with them makes it feel like you're implying that I have to like wrestle them or something. Have you ever taken care of a sugar apple? That extra smelly Norwegian fish. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called. Lutefisk, that's right. Got him. Yeah, fermented fish is what it is. Which is a pretty common food item, by the way. Like, lots of cultures have a variation of that. It's just kind of like... It's considered to be kind of gross by North American standards. Easy first try every time. All for preserving food? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, think anything that we think of as like kind of weird or like funky. Like fermentation is kind of the reason that we all exist. If it wasn't for fermented food, we as a species might not be here today. Also, sour kind of tastes good. Alcohol is a huge part of human history. I mean, sure. I don't, I mean, part of it is survival to some degree. Some people think that the reason that beer exists at all is because they realized that the fermentation was killing bacteria, or like making the water safer to drink, basically. Salt and spices too, push it good. But that had more to do with, you know, these are exotic and we want control over them because they're extremely expensive. It all comes back to the economy, baby. But yeah, just the process of like food preservation, like pickling, is how we got cheese. And it's also just like, you know, when the winter comes, I guess this is probably like a strictly North American, or like places that get cold in the winter, like can't just hop a plane and fly to a warm place and continue harvesting food. It's not really how it works back in, you know, ancient times. So they had to have some way to make sure that their food stayed fresh, and through the trial and error of probably lots of people dying in the process, not knowing how to do it properly, we arrived at where we are. And we can keep food for really long periods of time, even in the cold. Even when the crops aren't viable. Yeah, we like to do stuff like that, push it good. When the whole, like, GMO thing was going around, and people were like, I'm not eating GMO foods. Us in the kitchen were just kind of laughing because we all knew the history of food. It's like, there's not such a thing as, like, a non-genetically modified organism. Like, if you had a tomato that was just, like, the way that we found it back in the before times, I don't think you'd like tomatoes very much. Or bananas. Or anything, for that matter. You probably think it's all, like, really bitter and really gross. You'd also probably be dead. True. Well, yeah, especially with the tomato thing, because tomatoes are related to deadly nightshade, and you literally can't tell the difference. Like, if you look at the plant of a tomato and the plant of a deadly nightshade, and this might not be true anymore because of the genetic modifying, but back in the before times when tomatoes were just growing wild and people were just eating stuff to try and figure out if it was okay to do that, you had a 50-50 shot if you plucked the fruit of a tomato/deadly nightshade plant, because one of them kills you and one of them makes a delicious sauce. So where's that last star? Oh. Many crops are nightshades? I mean, yeah, we're just talking about the family of plants. There are lots of nightshades, for sure. Was that the last one? Yes. 1 plus MIPS as well. It's just that tomatoes are edible. We can eat them and not die. So that's cool. CCM and CCM, let's go. And it started me in the wall kicks area. That's nice. I don't see anything. No. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I just wanted a couple coins, man. Oh. At what cost? Starting a run again, I guess. It was only 8 stars. It's fine. Alright. Grange. There's 1 coin down there. I hope the spawner's not down there. I'm gonna cry. Spawner does not appear to be down here, so no crying today. That's nice. Zora's Domain. You know what? The color scheme of the platforms, I think this level can get away with it. Oh, that was a dude. Can you cry anyway? I mean, I'm not going to stop you. You're getting kind of close to me, buddy. Where's the star spawner? Okay. Did you know that today's an extended stream because of your generosity yesterday? True. We cannot. Is that gonna drop me on the spawner down there? No. Sayonara. That's annoying. In this category especially, it's really important to get as many of the secret stars as you can so that you can kind of maintain that 5 stars a level average that I was talking about. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, we could make the next stream, aka Tuesday, an extended stream as well, but that requires ambition, that requires enthusiasm from you, the viewers. You unfortunately have to buy the subs in order for that to happen. You also need to buy the subs to avoid the top of the hour ad break. Can always redo to get different spawn. It's a red coin star, Stuzo, and it's a secret level, which only has 1 exit. So no, you actually can't do that. You are just fuckered in that situation. But yes, please get those subs in. It'll help supplement the cost of me going away, and you guys get 3 hours of extra streams. So if that's things you want, you gotta show me by subscribing, buying those subs. If you don't buy the subs, then we might lose everything. Sarcasm. Only slightly. But also not, because this is, like, literally my job. So. What is happening? So actually, no sarcasm at all. I lied. Can this man go away? Sir, I need you to stop that. Oh, thanks for your help. Get out of the quicksand. Okay. What is happening? Brother! Where am I going? Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's get out of here. You lose content because you have to watch ads at the top of the hour. I mean, that's true. Yeah. And if we don't get enough subs a day, then everybody loses content. That would be kind of sad as well, I think, personally. Am I really going for hundreds here? What am I doing? I'm kind of just moving Mario while I talk words. Listen, okay, you know what? Hundreds here sucks. I'm not doing that. What a terrible idea. When am I going to be in Wisconsin? I leave on the 4th? It's a week from now. Okay, Star is not bad. I'm going to miss the bad storms? Okay, that's good. Can I get that? Maybe. Not like that, though. No. I tried a thing. It was a bad thing. I just did a bad thing. But yes, I would like to say at the current rate we're going, I guess we'll hit the sub requirement for an extended stream on Tuesday. But we also haven't gotten a sub in like an hour, so... Well, I guess Jet's Prime was 15 minutes ago. But the rate is slow, is all I'm saying. Okay. Let's go out here first. Oh. Request a poll, all right? You got to give us a poll question and poll answers for that. What is happening? I don't like being here. I can't see anything. How long is today's stream going to go? It's an extended stream. We started at 4 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be going until midnight Eastern. So the extended streams are 8 hours long. Subs. Okay. A moderator can get that poll started right away. There's 3 in this room. The only one of those that we have in Canada is Subway, so I unfortunately cannot provide my own opinion, but this will be an American poll, I suppose. Speaking of Canadian, though, make sure if you are Canadian that you're getting out to vote today. Or, sorry, tomorrow. Tomorrow is election day. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'm reminding you now. Listen here, bug. Bucko! It doesn't look like it's song. You might be the only moderator still kicking it right now.
Where you went, Tad?
Yeah, we had a snap election called because our prime minister stepped down. Someone else took his place, and they did the noble thing of like calling an election. I cannot get that guy. Sniffers. Oh, there's a star right there. Nice. So we've seen how many? 3? There's a poll. You can vote for what your favorite sub sandwich is in the poll. We've seen 4 floaters so far. There's 2 more in the other room. Thank you, Toothy, for the good luck. The biggest turnout was in Pierre Poilievre's riding. How do we know what the turnout is before the election has even happened? The advance polls? Advance polls or advance, like, ballots? Do you mean? Because polling is just gathering information. Not the vote itself, right? Ballots? That's interesting. Does that mean that there are more people in Pierre's riding trying to get him in, or more people in his riding trying to make sure he doesn't win? Well, that's the conservative playbook, baby. Have I told you the story of, like, when I was a young and spry lad voting in my first election? Are you going to get me from here? Nice. Okay. How I attended a town hall meeting, like one of those ones where all the constituents, or all the people who are, like, trying to get elected in your riding show up for basically, like, your own local debate. Those are things that happen, by the way. Because, you know, each riding has its own representative, so communities typically organize these kinds of things. But anyway, I attended one for that election, and it was a good thing to show up to if you want to be politically active, I think. But you know who didn't show up? The fucking conservative candidate. And apparently that's not the only riding where that was true. Like, the conservative ridings, or the conservative candidates, especially in, like, the West, where they win bigly, their candidates just didn't show up to the debates. And why? Because they knew they were going to win. Conservatism isn't about, like, especially in Canada anyway, the strategy doesn't have anything to do with actually, like, helping people or hearing their questions or whatever. It's just, we need to win. And they do that on ideology primarily. You know, they're not really... I feel like the Conservative Party has never, like, actually done a very good job, especially out here, at hearing the individual concerns of people, because they just know they're going to win anyway. And they're right. The Conservatives will probably win, like, the vast majority of Alberta and Saskatchewan and Manitoba. But it angers me that that's the case. Wait, why am I in here again? Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to do that. Force a habit. Jump back in a level. Well, here we go again. You guys get to listen to the silly for a little while longer. Ghosted the people who did the inviting, too. Yep. I left Michelle Rempel Garner. She just went by Michelle Garner at the time. And then she got married by, I imagine, a very nice Christian man. I wrote her a very strongly worded letter. And then I would say that you know, I kind of knew where my politics lie, especially as someone who was like coming out as a gay man at the time. Where did that star spawn again? Oh, it's there. I thought it was an invisible box. Like, I kind of knew that I had, like, my voting in my best interest was going to be to vote for the party and the candidate that, you know, didn't take away my human rights, which the Conservatives tend to be associated with most often. And so I already was kind of push my support in the direction of a Liberal or an NDP candidate, but like, that really sealed the deal, you know what I mean? Like, wow, the Conservatives really just assume they're gonna win, so like they don't even show up. That's kind of fucking gross of them. But they have good economic policies. Yeah, okay. For rich people, maybe. Hi, I'd like to confess that growing up... Oh, I missed the platform. You were a raging conservative? I think we all had reactionary tendencies when we grew up. Especially if you're white and a man. There is a lot of media out there that will kind of push you in that direction just by virtue of living in this society. Okay, this is a spawn of all time. Maybe I just go in here? Yeah. Yeah, I think part of it is that, you know, you're raised by your environment. Your perspectives are of that, of your environment. And so, especially if you're white, you grow up kind of believing in the world as it should be in a certain way. You don't have, like, a lot of external perspectives on things. And I think that can kind of lead you into the messaging of conservatism just on its face, which is, we don't really like change. Things should be how they are because they've always been that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to believe that when you're younger. So it's a very easy thing to kind of fall into and be impressionable to. But then you start discovering yourself, you start discovering other people. And if it isn't too late for you, if you haven't been kind of wrapped in the tendrils and been drinking the Kool-Aid long enough, for it to like fully manifest into, you know, some of the Gen Z kind of Andrew Tate lovers and, you know, those kinds of folks. Oh, they're right next to each other. That's cute. Then you might start to change your perspective, or like realize that the things that they're saying are like against your best interests, which maybe would also translate to the other people that are around you. It's like, oh well, if he kind of actively hates me, what does that say? Like, what does that say about all the things that he has been saying? I hate it here. Your batteries are out? Good. Oh, I landed on the slide! Oh, I am the luckiest man alive. It must be my birthday. Is it my actual birthday? No. Am I saying that because maybe you guys will think it is? No. I'm really not. It's just that I keep being handed these gracious gifts from the Mario gods. You deleted the bingo cards, or no? Leave me alone. Okay, I'm not going up that way anymore. There's a guy here, though, too. So I either have to deal with that guy or that guy. There's no matter what I do, there's a guy. Wet Dry World has not been nice to me lately. Nice coin ring, brother. I think we have enough. It's interesting that you bring up travel, because I feel like a lot of like really rich, well-off white people that are conservative, older white people, do a lot of traveling. But when you ask them where they travel, it tends to be resort destinations. It tends to be places where they can basically just unwind, relax. It's usually in a catered area set up specifically for tourism. Like, they're not going there to culture themselves, you know what I mean? They're going there because the sun is nice and they want to sit in it and not worry about work anymore. While people who are getting paid probably very, very poorly take care of them like they deserve because they have so much money. The very rich don't spend time in society at all song. And I think it's starting to slip through the cracks. You wonder why billionaires are, like, rarely heard or rarely seen. And then you find out, like, wow, I've never heard the name of, like, the top 30 people who have the most money in the entire world. And then the one time a billionaire comes out and actually makes, like, a public appearance of any kind, aka Elon Musk, makes an absolute fool of himself for being just a fucking weirdo. Makes you really think, doesn't it? They know they're not any smarter or better than we are. Alright, let's get the bonus ones. this one, and then the free floater, and then the secrets. Warren Buffett only really talks about how to invest. Yeah. And like Mark Cuban does some like political prodding. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like as forward as say Elon Musk was, but yeah, there's dangers everywhere. Dangers everywhere. That will be me soon. I will be everywhere all the time. 24/7. Good spawn, man. We're good. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that I left one up at the top, though. Somewhere. Or several, perhaps. That's only number 6. I guess the coin colors are kind of close. Yeah, there's 1 and 2. I should have checked up there. That would have been a smart thing. Shadowy elites running the world feels more real every day. Well, I mean, they're not even shadowy anymore. That's the reason. We're already, like, as far as, like, government institutions are concerned, we're already past the point of, at least in America, past the point of, like, literally just calling people, like, in marginalized groups and immigrants, like, lesser than. Like, that's openly being stated, it's openly being showed. We're really only one step away from being like, actually, we fucking hate the poor people. Poor people, forget about them. Nobody needs them. They're all useless. Put them in the meat grinder. It'll be great for us rich people, believe me. Hello, Hugbringer. What's that? Someone brought up politics? Actually, it kind of happened naturally because the Canadian election is happening. We're getting to the polls. We're voting tomorrow. Fairly decent Trump impression. Thank you. I've had a little bit of practice. Do I practice my Trump impression off stream? Not really. I kind of just whip it out on stream, though there were plenty such cases to utilize it while I was at Mario Summit, because it's just a funny thing to do. So. Because the first people to arrive at Mario Summit were like me and Chrism and Bubzia. We're all, and also Milo, the organizer. And we're all like from abroad, right? So talking about politics and talking about the direction of things kind of came naturally. What's up, Breaking Habits? Thank you for the tier 2. I really appreciate the resub. Your support is helping to go towards that Bills goal, which, if we meet the Bills goal early enough, it'll be upgraded to a extended stream goal. Does that interest anybody? Pause chain? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps, a little bit? Pause chain? Gotta get those subs up. I think by my math calculations now, we are behind pace if we want to get that going. There's another Lakitu. Hey, that's not fun. Brother. Lorelei, I really, really, really appreciate the 5 gifted subs, gamer. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a star there. Well, that box we can get then. That's nice. Okay. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Lorelei as well. That's a really, really kind thing to do. I think I'm getting the hang of that. I could also check that box. It's kind of risky. Is that a star over there? No, I'm just seeing things. Yeah. Good to know. That's 6. Yeah. Box. There's nothing on the island, so everything else has to be on the top of the house. Alright, well, let's go for a carpet ride, I guess. That's a lot of things. So there's 1 star in the maze. There's 1 star that we already got. Everything else is on the top of the house. It appears so. So there's 2 stars up there, and there's 2 reds up there. Nice first person, brother. Totally temporal ice, yeah. Oh, the red star spawner is right there. So I can check that box. Yeah, America is looking like a... It's certainly a place of all time. Politically. The judiciary is about the last remaining string holding the whole thing together. I have to avoid all that fire. Holy! Siberian Wolf 88. Thank you so much for the 10-pack. Sorry, no, 11-pack. Look at all these coins. I'm missing a red somewhere. That's a lot of subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. That concludes the daily goal. Just like that. Where are the other stars? I'm so confused. Anyway, and the red coin. I'm missing a red coin, too. Okay, well, I found the bad box, so that's cool. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's this one here. Okay, so that's 4. Boxes would be 5. Reds would be 6. Did I not get that one? Is that the one I'm missing? I think so. Okay, so we'll do reds. We can do reds. It's kind of nice that was the only thing left. Oh, there's a red up there, too. I have to go up. Wet. I thought there was a red coin. Oh, there is one down underneath. No, I lied. Okay. Gamers, thank you very much. Oh, before I do this, let's test this guy. Okay. So, just confirming, we have everything from over here. Affirmative. Okay. Oh, before I continue, I'm going to quickly change the thing. Let's see if it freaks out this time again. If I hit the edit button, and I change this number to this, and I say this, the number jumps up to 76. Why does that happen? Okay, well. We'll just do this every time. It's fine. That's 2. Did I not grab that one last time? I think there's one on the boat. Okay, well, I guess we'll never find out. Wah.
Game over. Okie dokie.
You don't recall it doing that before? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing. So on the back end, I can tell you that I use something called Stream Labels, which is just an application basically that converts Twitch API information into text files so that I can display them on my screen. As a source. Okay. And I still am using Stream Labels, but I'm using it from a different application. Also, thanks, Braun, for potentially saving my life. So, like, it used to just be a Stream Labels thing, and it was just by itself, but now Streamlabs has kind of amalgamated all of their products into one singular resource application. So Streamlabs is running from that. It's also what allows me to multi-stream. And so maybe there's something kind of glonky about that. Can I get a motherfucking ham sandwich? Okay, there we go. So I'm seeing some things about it. Kamala Harris is the candidate. I agree she was not a great choice. American politics doesn't do well with things happening suddenly. And to you guys, you know, 4 months before an election is kind of sudden. Or however long ahead of time it was. And not so much as the reception, but as, like, the Democrats having, like, an actual strategy for what a campaign that wasn't centered around Biden was going to look like. They were completely unprepared. But, if you ask me, I think that the Democrats also don't mind losing. Because at the end of the day, Democrats and Republicans both benefit from the exact same policies that the Republicans just say out loud, and the Democrats kind of go, oh no, why would you do that? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. We're the party that doesn't do that. But they don't really do anything. So, things just remain the same. And so then come next election, the ideas that did get implemented in favor of, you know, right-wing stuff, well, they're done now. So now that's the base, that's the bench line, that's the base, that's the benchmark, right? Overton window shifts to the right. Now the Democrats are basically the party of what the Republicans were 8 years ago. It's all rigged to be against the benefit of the people. That's basically what I was saying with more words. Yeah. The government in America is not actually in favor or in interest of the people who live in the country at all, whatsoever. Unless you have a lot of money. Because money is power. So... like, Donald Trump is being egregious. That cannot be understated. But also, he's basically just saying the quiet part out loud. And so people are, you know, it's easier to get angry at. Did I see a star over there? I think I did. Like around the corner? Yeah, over there. With the bats. Okay. I can make that work. I think. What? I was only in the poison for like half a second. What does that mean? Do I need to like collect coins or something to like reset my poison? Like, is that how that works? I thought it was just like you jump out of the poison and then you're good. Oh well, we learned something today. Alright. Very wintergreen, yeah, kind of minty. I like it. This is where if Minty is lurking in the stream, they're like, huh? Goomba's falling from the sky. It must be the end times. I love that the ground pound hitbox is like ridiculous. That makes things so much easier. Boxes, boxes. Just scouting for some dudes. Any dudes in my area? I found some dudes. There's one big dude. Alright, probably not gonna bother with the Koopa. This is gonna be risky. Yeah, we're fine. This guy, though. See you later. Two shiny spots over there. How many piranhas have we killed? I think 2 so far. Looks like there's 3 shiny spots over here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? I thought I saw one like right here. One, 2. Am I hallucinating? I thought I saw one like right here. Must have been the one up. Okay, I guess I got 5. Okay. That's good to know. So we can get those. I'm gonna get eaten by a fish. It's over. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's not Jover. Oh, hi. Aren't you a pleasant sight? Got him.
Here we go!
Here we go. Let's see how many stars we can extract from this level. This is a good place to start for piranha dudes. What? I missed? Okay. Can you leave me alone? What the hell is happening? Okay, shiny men. Yeah, one there and then one back there. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's fine, brother. Oh, good. I get to go back that way. All right. Do I check? Is it there? Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Is it? Yeah, that's the one I spawned, right? That's booty. That is cheeks. That is booty and it's cheeks. We'll go around this way. Yep, whatever. Gaming. It was on the other side of the mountain, so we need to go around this way. Yeah, what a spot. Okay. What a spot. Alright, we're back in the giant world. I hope it's not that box. Leave me alone. Shiny men, yes. The piranha plants are like a secret. And so where they spawn is indicated by like a little shiny spot. Here is my shiny spot. Is there a reason I didn't get the 100 coins? Oh, did I not? Oh, it's because I caught Mips. I had an extra star in my count. Did I not collect
Here
that
is my
star?
shiny spot.
Yeah, I didn't. Whoopsies. Well, I gotta go back and do that now, I guess. Where did that spawn? Up there. Okay. No! I can't even be mad. That was funny.
Game over.
It's okay, I missed the 100 coin star. I would have had to spend an extra 40 minutes in that level. No thanks.
Oh, I've missed Daddy.
I miss Daddy. Oh, what an even better level to be in. Yeah, great. Yeah, Mario's a bit citrusy. There's one red coin over there. Yeah, we're not getting reds. Not getting reds. No, thank you. There's a star here. We're not getting reds. One of them is in the pit. So, that's fun. I think this goes down to the cave. Oh, 2 stars here. Okay. Things we love to see. Nice jump, brother. Star. That's a 4, so that's where the pit is. That might be in the red coin room, maybe? And then there's those 2 there. The Dark World music started playing, and I was like, oh god. But it's just the slide. And it's just Todd. The Toddman. He's here. Are you here, chat? What's the vibe like? Can I get a vibe check, please? Yeah, that's fine. Just a little bouncy guy. Do I check in here? I feel like it never yields anything good. Just death and despair. Which is why I'm going to turn this on. Peek around the wall. Nothing bad. Nothing good. 2 signs. Very important, okay? You don't know where you're putting your computer yet? That's fair. Do you have any ideas? Picking out any spots? Anything catching your eye? Can I stop spawning right here beside the sniffer? Please. One in there. That's good. One in there. I see. I see. Can I get there? I sure can. All right, I think we can pick off all the other stars now. So we're going to leave behind reds, and we're going to leave behind hundreds, obviously. Where's this? I think this is the elevator that takes you up. Leave me alone. To the Rolling Rocks room. Less that, more where does it fit? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta cram it in wherever you can. You know what I mean? All right, last one, and it's in the underwater cavern area. Oh, I don't like being here. Hold on. Okay, safe. Your misc stuff bin. Oh yeah, you don't want that falling in the wrong hands. That's for sure. This music is very inappropriate for this level. Dudes are dying left and right. I'm sucked in on the penguin. Okay. I can get there. Oh, the one star is just right here. That's nice. I saw you. Boopy-doo. You know what else I see, chat? The top of the hour ad break swiftly approaching. Best way to avoid the ads, the best way to support the stream is to subscribe to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. However, if you want a free alternative, might I recommend watching on YouTube? It's the same cozy stream that you're used to, but by watching for free on there, you'll be helping me climb in my... I always forget like what the exact term is. I keep messing it up. My watch hours. I think that's the correct term. You'll help get my watch hours up on YouTube so that YouTube will give me monetization back, which would be very cool. Any way that I can bring in some income is obviously something I need to strive for to live and things, so. Alright, where did the second big man go? Oh, that's where they went. Wah, 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 wah. 10. What is our PB for today? 21. If you sub right now, you can contribute to the potential for an extended stream on Tuesday. True. If that's something you desire, if you want me to stream for 8 hours instead of 5 tomorrow, or sorry, Tuesday. Then subscribing is the way to do that. Or gifting subs, I suppose. They kind of fall under the same umbrella. Ella, A. But did you know that reoccurring subscriptions? I guess I shouldn't really be trying to pitch this when the ads are playing. Kind of doesn't make sense, does it? Hey, people who are already subscribed, subscribe harder. This guy is not a real guy. Fuck you. Fake guy. I made up a guy. I don't know why I was going in a Trumpian direction with that accent just now. I made up a guy. He's really great. He's really great. He loves me. He might be the dictator of an authoritarian country, but he loves me, so he's great. This is just a guy. I just made him up. Because I am the greatest mind that's ever been, believe me. Nobody's smarter than I am. I can't believe I just collected all 8 red coins. Is there, like, am I feeling well? Am I feeling under the weather? Is something wrong with me? What am I doing? Okay, what's the best way back over there?
Hi, just telephone.
This way, I suppose. I'm a very stable genius. Man, woman, camera, TV. They asked me to recite them, and I recited them perfectly. Sleepy Joe wasn't able to do it. That's because he's not a brilliant genius like me. Am I about to get 6 stars in LLLL? I guess we'll have to see what the volcano's fate is. Okay, and I don't see the other one. Must be above. Two bullies. Don't scare me. I was wondering if they'd been forced to spawn over platforms. I think it was the most recent update to IronMario has in fact like, made it so that stars and coins are required to spawn above platforms, yeah. So they can't be spawning, like, in the lava or anything. That is a change that was made. I don't remember what update. Yo, is that a prediction? Are we doing predictions now? Let's go. That's so exciting. I'll take it. Get your predictions in. Snowman. Okay. This level should be fine. I don't see anything on his head. That's just a regular coin. I don't need that. Is that a star? Or is that just a snowman spawning? There's a better way to do this. Okay, yeah, it's just a snowman spawning. Predictions in, predictions in! Come on, we gotta get at least one prediction to 100k channel points today. Come on. We used to be able to do it all the time. We did it like every day, multiple times a day. Can't even get one? Come on, man. Come on. 5 seconds left. Done. Star there. Seed tariffs in full effect. Nobody can afford seeds anymore. We got all of our seeds from China. People spending less, yeah, it's true. It's true. Even the seeds. That one's fine. We need to test boxes. That's a Singe. Coinge. Flowerge. Is this bait? No. I mean, it's on a slope, so it wouldn't be, but it looked like it would be. This is bait. What? Explain to me how that makes any sense.
Game over.
Like, if I didn't kick him, how did I not, like, jump on top of him? How does that make any sense at all? All right. I'm going to take this moment to take a quick bathroom break, okay? When we return, more attempts. Sorry, believers. I thought I had it under control. I thought I had things working out, but today we learned something. Don't kick the dude. All right. Joke's on you, Song. I'm bad at the game. I'm never PBing again. What the fuck was that? Case in point. Oh, baby. Please? I think I tied it. I think I tied 9th. Oh, I beat it. Oh, that's going to need a retime. Oh, that's going to need a retime. Oh, my God. That's going to need a retime. That's going to need a retime. Holy shit. Oh. Regardless, okay, listen. Regardless. 57-48 is 9th place. So either we tie or we beat it. Either way, 9th place. Ooh! Ooh! Wow! Wow! Gamers, I want you to hold. I would like you to get your protractors out right this instant. I think you're about to witness something amazing. One second. I love this part. Oh.
Is so futile.
I saw an opportunity to jump and I just went for it, but I didn't announce.
I also thought of that opportunity. I was like, nah, we're probably gonna play this pretty safe. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out!
Fuck it.
Leave the car, man.
We're just
Fuck
going.
Fuck the car, man.
It's a lost cause, man. Okay, we gotta go. I hate that. I hate it.
So it turns out the car would have been helpful.
I feel like it goes fast enough to avoid the windmill, but
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
okay.
It's perfect.
It's fine. Never scared. No! Wait, how did I actually save that? All right. We are so back.
Okie dokie.
Chain Together
just
stream was
had
really
fun.
fun. I want to do more variety. I feel like I've been saying this for years. I'm just a scared little guy. Sometimes you miss Modesty, like playing Odyssey. Did you just add an M on the front by accident? Or do you mean like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, Mario Odyssey. That makes sense. Yeah.
Game over.
That one barely counts as an attempt. I don't know what I was doing. Didn't have enough speed. Anyway. Out of context, did you get... or out of curiosity, did you get tired of Iron Man? I don't know. Here's the thing, all right? We can talk about it in a second. But first, I want to do the bird trivia, because Meat has triggered the bird trivia. I have little trivia cards on my desk. And they have little, cute little questions about little guys that fly around. A moderator's going to hit up a prediction. And when I read the question and the answers, you can use your prediction to guess what the answer is. It's a way to win channel points. If you want to win big, here's your chance. If you know a lot about birds, come one, come all. Oh, hi, I'm here now. Funny that he would show up right when the bird trivia was about to be read. His ears were burning. We just said the word bird, and Jeff was like, oh? I'm needed. Are you ready for a bird trivia question? You're just happy the seagulls are back in the parking lot? Yeah. It snowed today. But a lot of the birds are starting to come back, which is very cool. What's up, Kit? How you doing? It's bird time. All right, question. I will be reading the question once, and the answers once. And then a moderator is going to make a prediction. And then I will read the question and the answers one more time. All right? If you're on YouTube, head on over to Twitch if you would like to participate, win some channel points. What bird broke the record for the longest known migration with a journey of nearly 60,000 miles? Is it A, the bar-tailed godwit, B, the marbled godwit, C, the alabio duck, or D, the Arctic tern? Prediction is up. I'm reading the question and the answers one more time. If you don't hear them, what bird broke the record for the longest known migration with a journey of nearly 60,000 miles? A, bar-tailed godwit, B, marbled godwit, C, alabio duck, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, or D, Arctic tern. Get your answers in. You've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to guess. Oops. Neo. Thank you, Neo, for the resub. Tier 1 for 2 months. Good to have you back, buddy. I appreciate it. So nice you did it twice. No, it's pretty rare that we get brand new subscriptions in the stream. Rarer still are the ones who subscribe for 1 month and say, you know what? I don't regret that. So thank you. Thank you for coming back. Arctic Arc coming in with the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Very fitting, considering the answer to the trivia question was Arctic tern, which was D. I actually thought that, like, just reading the question myself, I thought the answer was going to be a godwit because I think they are, like, one of the birds that's known to, like, migrate basically all the way across the Pacific Ocean from, like, Alaska down to New Zealand or some shit. But I guess this was, like, the record for one individual bird or something. And so I guess an Arctic tern did that.
Wah! Wah!
Where you buy the gram? Gram. Gram.
Is that like a gulping noise you just made? What? What? My original web is because I fell off the platform and then I peeked over and You Are Enough has gifted 5 subs. That's cause for a wet. Mate is gifting a sub to Duck, 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 Duck. When's the goose gonna drop? Wait, don't gift a sub to Goose. That would be too on the nose, chat. Don't do it. Whatever you do. Oh, good. I love when the coin is placed in outer space. And we have a hype train going, I think. Maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure. There are subs happening now. You Are Enough. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mallard. Quick exercise. Oh, that's supposed to be turned off. That's supposed to be turned off. Did a moderator turn that back on? I mean, I guess I can do it. Song, thank you for the gifted sub to Ona Hole Connoisseur. You refunded? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. It must have just popped up and someone was tempted to click it. I don't know why you guys want me to do that. It's not like you'd watch me do it. Maybe I'll... You know what I should do? I should go into, like, VR chat and just, like, get a recording of me in my avatar, like, doing some push-ups or something, and then I can just put it on the screen.
I walk into my apartment, and what do I see? The sexy brown M&M and the regular Reed M&M going at it on my grandmother's quilt. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Login, for the tier 1 for 23. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for continuing to show your support. Thank you again. You are enough for the 5-pack. We do have a hype train going. It is real, not clickbait. Spy any shiny spots? Here is my shiny spot. I see one. And 2 boxes.
Opinions on the return of the geese.
Hello, Arf. Thank you for the 100 bits. Opinions on the geese returning. I mean, I like them. People think of them as evil, but they're just misunderstood. Though they do gather in really large numbers and tend to shit all over the place. So I could do with that without that part. Larkinus, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 42 months. Yeah, us Canadians, we can certainly be a hoot. When we're oot on the tune, sometimes we're a bit of a hoot. Up there, but what is this Goomba party? I have stumbled into the Goomba convention. Alright, we have enough coins. It's the best way up the mountain from here. I was kind of looking for shiny men. I guess I can just keep going up. There's one. This is number 3. Oh, I was not expecting that one. One more. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Sweet. Shiny men located. I think we can get boxes, too.
Geese have teeth on their tongues. With that in mind, would you rather have teeth on your tongue or tongues on your teeth?
Geese have teeth on their tongues? Would you rather have teeth on your tongues or tongues on your teeth? I mean, cats have knives on their teeth, or on their tongues, so I guess that wouldn't be too much different, right? You want to be able to taste things with your teeth? Are we talking like full-blown tongues, or are we talking about like taste buds? Yeah, Paper Mario 64. Bueno, 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 bueno. Okay, so Meat is taking the literal approach and is saying you have tongues for teeth. They're soft and licking, like able to lick things, and it would be more effective for ice cream bars. Which, I mean, I don't think you can argue that. Though maybe this is blasphemous, but I'm definitely oh my god, the camera. I am definitely an ice cream bar biter. Do I go for these? I think I'm gonna check the other ones first. Yeah, yeah. One shiny. Here's my shiny spot. Ooh. Kind of vanilla. Oh, why did I leave this one for last? I'm a dummy. It's fine. Why did the camera do that? Oh, I hate this game. Why did it do that? Oh god, it's so bad. Like, what are you doing, brother? You're telling me that Lakitu can't exist, like, off the stage in a safe location? God. Predictions in. There's a prediction going, I guess. I guess they made, like, the hitbox of this area, like, really, really small. So Lakitu just gets fucking stuck. Very annoying. There's one shiny man up here. No time for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. Come on, chat. We got to get at least one Gamma to 100K. At least one, right? As a treat. There's two on the racetrack, and then there's one. Yes, sir. They're not on the racetrack. This is the Goomba convention, yeah. Oh yeah, the racetrack over here. There's one here. Wait, here. And then there's one with the balls. And I'm about to die. Everything's fine. I was under control the whole time, don't worry. Believe me. Okay. What's up, Nicole? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's because I was telling people earlier about. Also, hi, welcome. I don't know if I addressed you when you arrived. I was telling people about how you were finishing Super Mario 64 last night. And you were like, I don't have climb. I've heard there's a way to get to the end of Bowser in the Sky without climb. And how I was like, oh, well, there's this like really tricky thing you can do. It's really tricky. And then I told you how to do it, and you just kind of got it on the first try. And then failed it over and over for 20. Yeah, as you know, as is tradition. Is this man gonna arrive in my location? I feel like I'm teasing him. Are there any other boxes, or is it just the ones that are off the edge? I think I'm gonna skip boxes. We got piranha plants. That's more than enough here, honestly. Fire spitter, okay. Long. Back to your apartment after all the stuff I've been doing this past week? Yes, please relax now. What other SM64 mods have I messed around with? There are lots of good ones out there. I mean, I like IronMario because it's kind of like speedrunning. It's a challenge that you just do over and over again until you win. Okay, so what ones did I leave? The box. There's one more, right? Oh, Koopa Race. I can do that. We tried Bizarre on stream recently. That one was fun. I played that a little bit in my own time as well. I think that one... There's actually like a lot of good Super Mario 64 mods that have come out recently. I think that one could do with a little bit of refinement. It seems a little bit shallow at the moment. But I really like the concept. Oh, we could try that box, actually. And maybe this one will spawn in a good spot. But we can try that box, because then we can hop in this pipe. If it's bad. or the star can spawn right next to it. Oh, damn. That's actually, like, worst case Ontario. You know what? I have a plan. If the plan doesn't work, then, you know what? I made a mistake, but that's fine. I have a plan. What we're going to do is there's only 2 boxes remaining, so it's a 50-50. We're going to get the more dangerous of the 2, and if it's the wrong one, then we quickly grab the other one. Now, question is, which is the more dangerous of the 2? I would say probably the top one, because I can't jump on this grass for some reason. I just gotta line up here. No, wait. Oh, it got me too fast. Unlucky. So close. I got greedy. I probably didn't need that star, but I wanted to learn. I want to have fun. You know what I mean? Oof. I just said I want to have fun. Why are you doing this to me, video game? Also, no thanks on those coin colors. I'm home from work and shopping. How is everyone? Kyle, good to see you. Doing all right. A little bit hungry, if I'm being honest. Haven't had dinner yet. That's going to be after stream. Whoa, you little hoppy boy. Little hoppy guy. Nothing. $168K channel points. We did it. Yippee. Thanks, chat, for participating in the thing. Gambling your completely useless channel points. Little man. Star. I'll just scan up here. Why not? Nothing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't usually do them in this order. Usually I start down here. Box. I'm also going to quickly check. See anything. Mind if I do? Get your furniture away from me. Mario. What's up, Saren? I apologize for missing all of the meetings, but I was doing a charity streaming thing with Spike yesterday. And I will miss the next one because I'll... Well, actually, I might not miss the next one. But I will miss the one after that because I'll be out of town. This means the piano's just out there. It sure is. Somewhere. TM. Can you not? Encouraging people to apply to positions you already applied? Yeah, for both. For both, in fact. I think that's guy number 5. Nope, nope, nope. Annoying. Alright, I'll go around the way that I'm used to. Oh, there's another little guy and the big guy. There's a lot of guys up here. We're gonna deal with the guys later. Well, you know what? I'll still kill the little guy now. Because maybe we'll run into the other big guy. And we'll know where he is next time. Aha! Right there. See? Paid for it. Paid off. Gaming as Art, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 33. Welcome back. I really appreciate your support. I also really appreciate the icebreaker card. On my desk is a deck of cards. On those cards, a question, song, wants an icebreaker card. If you want one too, please post a cartridge of Super Mario 64 for the 1996 video game console. Whatever that emote is. You know what I mean. Also, saying, "Oh, that is cheating." If you don't post it, then I don't believe that you want it badly enough. Camera, please. Okay, Victory really wants it. Question is, which of your personality traits has helped you most in life? That's a tough one to answer. I think, being honest about your self-identity is really hard. Like, what my personality traits are not what other people might see. And vice versa. Dangers, you're being nuanced for no reason again. Yeah, you're right. I thought there was 2 out here. I guess not. Because it's the newest of the emotes to be added to the collection of long emote names. That's why. There's 2 on the roof. There's 1 more somewhere else. Does anybody remember where? Not in here. like, I don't know, one of my personality traits is extreme anxiety. I'm not particularly proud of it, but I also recognize that anxiety is like an emotion and that we all experience it. That like we experience that emotion for a reason. And I'd say that my caution is maybe a little too much sometimes. Oh, they're all three on the track. But I also feel like I hear stories about people who get into, like, circumstances that baffle me, like they bewilder me. My mind cannot even comprehend how a person gets themselves into said situation. And I believe that part of that is because of that extreme caution, that I would never, like, personally find myself in a situation like that. So, you know, because it's an emotion, I think it is trying to serve a purpose. I just think that it tries to do that more aggressively than I like most of the time. Like, chronic anxiety, not fun. Wouldn't recommend it. It definitely goes too hard, yeah. But the problem is that because it goes so hard, it's hard to control. Like, if I could just have that kind of worry response on command, it'd be great. But it bleeds into the rest of my life, which makes it not so great. All that aside, as far as, like, positive traits are concerned, I think that I am very honest. I feel like I do not appreciate... It's not that I don't appreciate, I understand why people lie. But I myself highly value the fact that I have no secrets, I guess. Because it leads me to live a life where I don't have anything to hide. You know, I'm not committing crimes, I'm just living my true self. Because, you know, I was a not out gay man once. And so I know what that feeling is like. I know what it feels like to feel like you have to kind of stunt your your entire personal self to some degree just because you want to be accepted by the people around you or whatever. Like, I know how that feels. And I also know how it feels to be liberated from that feeling. You know what I mean? And so, because of that, I've held that very strongly as a part of, like, my personal identity. Also, I'm just a dog shit liar. Like, I don't do very well when I'm, like, if we're playing, like, Mafia or something, for example, and I'm picked to be one of the bad guys. Like, I'm really bad at that. There's the free floater, and there's the one downstairs. Or keep getting paid at work? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That is also, I suppose, a point of conflict in my mind, Victory, because, like, yes, my honesty does make it so that you guys realize that this is a full-time job and stuff like that, but I feel like there's a part of me that thinks that that shouldn't be your obligation. Which, of course, it, like, by design is, but I don't know, it's like a moral dilemma that I have. Mingles with the whole anxiety thing a lot. I've seen you play Among Us. You're so damn good. Wait, me? You talking about me? Among Us, though, is like, it's a platform game. Like, you know, you're running around in a virtual space. I might have been good as a bad guy in Among Us just because I was good at, like, being sneaky and killing people in places that nobody else saw happen. That is not the same as lying. It's a pretty easy white lie to be like, no, I didn't. But there are some people who will play those games, and like some people will like physically see them do it, and they have the skill to like turn it around and be like, you know, have a story made up for like why the other person actually did it instead. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of lying that I'm not good at in those games. Like if I get caught, I'm not good at like fumbling my way out of it. Yeah, you can win Among Us without saying a word. Exactly. Among Us is a platformer? Yeah, I guess I used the wrong word. It's not a platforming game. You're not, like, doing, you know, Mario-level jumps and shit. What I meant to say is that it's, like, on a platform. Like, it's not happening in the physical space. I can't see people's, like, body language or facial expressions or whatever, right? You're a little dude running around stabbing other little dudes. Trying not to get caught doing it. Let's find the dude. I found the dude. This is one of my favorite spots for the dude to be. This is not fitting music at all. Purple Martin Conservation. When did you get a sub here? Yo, we love it when Jeff's bird-related gift subs find their way over to the channel. Welcome in, Purple Martin Conservation. So, we have a chatter. They go by Jeff. And they really like birds. Me too, by the way. Oh my god, Martin, why are you Urple? Yeah, they really like birds a lot. So sometimes they just gift subscriptions to the channel to bird-related accounts on Twitch. And you got caught in the crossfire. Also, if your name implies what you do on your channel or just in general, thank you, you're doing great work. And we here appreciate what you do. At least I do. And if not, and you're just a guy who also appreciates that people do that, then amen, brother/sister. I think the birds are... I mean, all wildlife really is, you know. But birds especially are a pretty good signifier of, like, the health of an ecosystem. If the birds aren't doing great, then odds are nobody's doing great. And so making sure that the birds are doing great is good for everybody. At least that's what I think. Birds is important. That is, yeah. You put it so succinctly. I'm just gonna not bother with that. Don't like that I'm being bombed currently. Can anybody name a situation where being bombed is a good thing? I realize how redundant of a statement it is to say I don't enjoy being bombed currently. Unless it's like a euphemism for being like wasted or something, then maybe I could see it. Bombed with love? That can get a little toxic too. I don't know. That can be a little much. Alright, is our red coin on the island? No, but Toad is! Sir, how did you get over there? Alright, do you open the cannon? Nope, because you suck. Oh, no, that's a star. Where's our last coin? Considering how, like, wide of a platform the top part is, I'm surprised that more things don't spawn up there. There you are. We do need 5 coins, though. Camera, why? Why do you do that? No. Non-profit dedicated to saving purple martins, which are a species of swallow that has no natural habitat left for nesting. Yep. I actually have a friend, Shasta Magpie, friend of the show, who has done some work, basically just like doing record keeping and maintenance and checking in on the bird boxes that they build in Wisconsin, specifically for purple martins. We run a nest cam, and I occasionally collab with... Oh, Alveus Sanctuary. Okay, very cool, yeah. They're based out of Texas, I believe. I'm sure Shasta Magpie sends their data to our citizen science projects. It's very possible, yeah. I'm not sure who they've worked with specifically. It might be like a local conservation branch in Wisconsin specifically, but... I still need to find the cannon opener. Not to be confused with the can opener. Is the last one like down there? I don't remember. Ball. What I do remember though, chat, is that at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break. If you would like to avoid the ads, all you have to do is subscribe to the stream. For $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. If you'd like to watch ad-free for free, please do consider lurking over on YouTube. We're trying to get the watch hours up over there. I'm just running in circles right now. All I can think about is how much I want a snack. Oh, I think it was... Actually, it's like right down here. No, that was the last run. Or I got that one already. I don't remember. Ah. Camera, I hate you so much. You are so bad. How is it so bad? There's so much space in this level. Oh. Did I not get that one already? Oh, this is the dude. Hi. Please open the cannon. Have you had a chance to go to the International Crane Conservation Park? Personally, not yet. But I, again, Shasta Magpie, friend of the show, has done work with them. And hypes it up a lot. And I would love to visit one day. And perhaps while I'm there, I will. Wouldn't that be neato? Where did that star end up? Is that it? That has to be it, right? But where's the little plate? It's like not there. What part of the world am I in? I live in Canada. Calgary, to be specific. There is just another star kicking around somewhere. Have I seen it? I must have, right? I've seen the whole level. Is it up on a wall? It might be up on a wall somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I running? Why are you running? I can just take the warp. Hello, Likeable. It's good to see you. Martin's Nest all the way up there? Yeah, I've definitely seen other martins. I don't think I've seen any purples, though. We get lots of swallows of the bank variety and tree variety. Twitch chat is broken. You might want to refresh, I think. It's working for us, I think. I was hoping to use that for the boxes. I think I can. I think I can do that. I just need to do a little scouting. So it's that one? Yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. Why not? 50-50 shot. Which one do you think, chat? Left or right? Which one has the star? Left? Well, I'm already seeing unanimous left, so... Chat, you let me down. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. But we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so what am I missing now? The box and the floaty. And the floaty, I think, is over there, right? On the wall, yeah. And Toad. Don't forget Todd. If we're doing an extended stream, have you considered a Birtle break? Honestly, we could do that. Oh, well, it's a good thing I have iframes on, I guess. Oh, well, it can't save me twice. I shouldn't just be standing there, man. Yeah, we could do a Birtle break. I won't be having dinner until later, though. I know that the ad break just played, but I need to address my stomach that just keeps yelling at me, so... I'm gonna go grab a snack. Also, yes, IronMario rules are very, very, very rough. I've only completed the challenge once. We're currently working on... There's different categories, right? 70 stars like the base, because that's how many stars you need to beat the game originally. We're doing the 100-star category. So the final Bowser level is not available until 100 stars. So a lot of stars. That's what we're currently working on. That's what we have 101 or 121 attempts in. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. You. No! Oh, the save. Oh, the save. I'm a god. I'm a god. Dang, not 69. How to do DSS. Hi there, gamers. My name's Dangers. Welcome to my tutorial for how to do Dino Skip Skip in Super Mario Odyssey. This is a very precise trick, and it requires you to have a very good understanding of the video game. So what you're going to do is you're going to, when you get the first moon, you're going to just dive backwards and start a triple jump. And then you're just going to ask the game nicely to let you up the wall. And you should get it every time. Okay, thank you for visiting my tutorial. Good luck.
I usually meme around, but I have a serious request.
Okay.
My Budgie Lemon Drop turns 1 year old today. You are the first streamer she saw and also a bird streamer. I can't ask anyone else, so can you tell her happy birthday in bird?
In bird? I hope that they got the message. Also, oh, I knew it. Oh, I did it again? What? Me, what do you mean? You exist even harder than I do.
Just one can die.
Oh. Well, okay, Donker. That's a bit depressing right after that statement, but... Let's go, dude. I will take that. Dude. We're in the pylon during 57. We're in the pylon during 57. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. It's so fucking close. Oh! Wow! Oh man, dude. 5801? 5801.
Sophia Day.
Holy shit. It's this close. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I do not love this setup every time. It's done. It's done. We just did it. It's over. That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. Let's fucking go. What's up, Gaming is Art? Huh? Whatever, dude. Relaxed meat dripping with sauce? Ah, yes, my specialty. I didn't get the manip. Sad. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh my god, I saw it coming. Why did they do that? All right, hello. We're back. Thank you, Purple Martin Conservation, for stopping in. We always appreciate the company of other bird enthusiasts. It's always cool when a bird account that Jeff subscribed meanders their way over. What's up, Miku? TTM. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's fun. I love being here in the ball pit. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Mario. You survived. Wow! There's oh, there. That's not a star. That's a dude. Yes, thank you, Jeff. You bought us a follower, basically. Perhaps a new friend. Your bird subs are paying off. So we've already been this way. Another star there. Todd! My man. If only Burb Day follower would show up. True. Does that mean all the rest are at the top of the mountain? There's one there. One, two. Three. The last one's probably in the water or some shit. That's fun. Why did you dive? What are you doing, brother man? We love Todd. Thank you, Todd, for making an appearance. Jeff, thank you for the gift sub to Warbling Vario. I hope that Warbling Vario enjoys their sub. Ooh, that was very slick. Very slick. We're clean with it. More coin lines, please. No. Well, I can't jump anymore. I haven't found the Chukya yet. So maybe wherever the Chukya is where I'll find my last red as well. I'm a Chukya. It's not in the water. At least not down here. Was it below here? Oh, there's the Chukya. You know what? I'm just gonna not. How about I don't? Is it in this part, maybe? Oh, I see it. Yeah, it is there. Please don't fall. I said please! We're gonna get these coins that I saw here instead. Just kind of testing how easy it is to jump on this slope. Nice. Hype in the chat for Jeff's gifted sub to Warbling Vario. Less than 20 subs away. From another extended stream. Okay, let's pick off some stars, shall we? Bow, 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 ba-dum, bum, bow. There's one down here, I think. There was another one in the ball pit.
Where the clavers down are?
I don't know where the clevos are down at. I'm just trying to find stars, man. We gotta talk to the monkey. And by talk, I mean manhandle. Free him. Where's the last star? I know there's that one. Oh, cute. Okay. It's actually really nice. Really nice spawn. We take those. My parents have a mourning dove nest on the nest. It's a nest. A nest on their deck. Jealous. We have apparently mourning doves make their way out here sometimes, but I've never seen one. Oh, I know where the last one is. I see it. They have such lovely sounds. Can you not? Oh wait, I was in the right place. It was part of my plan all along to just make the balls stop spawning. Okay. All the stars plus 1 from Tall Tall Mountain. Please clap. Whomp. I love spawning in there. Okay. Let's see. What we got? Bing, boom, boom, boom. Not gonna make the same mistake we made the last time. Okay, I don't see any on this slope, but I do see ones over on the other side. There's a man. Yeah, over here. And the arrow. The arrow's looking a little disheveled, but that's okay. What? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Take me back. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. It's fine. That might be a fake man. It's a real man. Can I do a side flip, please? Thank you. Oh. Today I learned that boxes don't slide in water. I'm learning something new every day. There are so many coins in this level. Holy. I'm like Morning Dove and laugh to yourself. Yeah, not just the pigeon, okay? Sure, we'll fight the man. Gonna maybe go all the way up there. Oh, that's... Oh. For some reason, I had it in my head that it shoots the other way. Why did I think that? Oh my god. Complete bird brain moment. What a terrible stage to lose it in, Womps. That's twice today, too. Womps is supposed to be an easy one. So is JRB. Okay, be nice. Please be nice, JRB. 1, 2, 3 boxes in here. If a star spawns in here, we're Gucci. Red coins are reddish. Yep. Yellow coins are yellow? What's happening? If the blue coins are blue, I'm going to yell. Lemonade Mario? Honestly, kinda. I'm getting, like, I don't know. The color pink gets associated with lemonade a lot. So I'm getting that vibe. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Lemonade Mario. See, people are always asking, people are always wondering why there's blue raspberry, but if we stop to ask why there's pink lemonade? It's a mix of fruit punch and lemonade. I'm learning something new every day. Okay, chest number 1, chest number 3. That's annoying. The other 2... There's 4. Okay, well... I think 2 is in the cave. So a little unoptimal, you could say. But at least we get to rock out to Buoy Base, so it's fine. Blue raspberry is just flavoring, yep. Correct. Blue raspberries are not real. Fake news. Oops. Also, have we ever stopped to ask, like, how these cave formations exist? Like, how is it that this stone structure is suspended on this tiny little point, and they all just so happen to fall right as Mario walks by them? Is that not suspicious to anybody else? What's going on here? Stacked stones, like stone structures, like built ones? asteroid has to be on the boat. Or up here, yeah. I was gonna say a Nookshuk, but I don't know if that word means anything to anyone. Okay, what next? The cool thing with all 3 boxes being in here is that we can do the thing where even if none of the stars spawn in here, we can still probably survive testing them. I'll just grab this one. Eel, boxes, chests. Yeah, I was waiting for a spawn over here because number 1 is right here. Why am I in here? Oh, chest. Yes, sir. Alright, spawn in the cave. That would be cool. That's... okay. Good try, good try. You have one more try. One more chance. That'll do. Clear out some Goombas. Let's test the closest one, why not? Orange. Test the highest one. Okay. Box star located. Wow, Blue, that is such an interesting true fact. We are indeed less than 20 subs away from the extended stream that will be happening on Tuesday. That is so true. so full of great facts. Loaded to the brim with great facts. So if you're not subscribed to the stream, please consider subscribing to the stream. If you are not obligated, if you're inclined to gift subs, obligated is definitely not the right word. Nobody should be obligated to do anything. Quite the opposite. If you're feeling obliged, I think that's the word I was digging for. If you're feeling obliged to gift subs, that would help as well. Okay, well. Get your rubber bands out. Nice little roof spawn. Okay, I know where that is. There's a red coin on the roof, but that's it. Okay. Subbing yourself contributes to that goal? Well, of course it does. And I need to maintain a certain number of reoccurring subscribers every month in order to maintain my ability to do this for a living as well. Because Twitch tiers the different partners differently based on their performances. And I currently have a 70-30 split on my subscriptions as a result of how many we have. But that number has been dwindling. So being a reoccurring subscriber helps to kind of pad those numbers a little bit. That would be very greatly appreciated as well. I don't want to run into him. Okay. Little spooky. Oh, Todd. Hello. What are you doing, sir? Just tucked away in the corner. Blue, thank you for getting your prediction going. A little quiet in the chat right now. I hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you haven't forgotten about me over here. I miss you. Please come back. We've got a prediction going. I'm like a little puppy. If I don't see you, then I assume you don't exist, and then I'm sad because I'm like, where did they go? Oh no. So please participate in the chat room and things. That chair better not get me. Good. One red coin in here, in the chair room. Star.
Here's a few days.
Here's a few days. Booby-doo-wop. $30 seconds to Gamba. Get him in. Have I encountered... Oh yeah, the other big man was on the roof. We already took care of that. What if I put a little figure of me on your desk? Would that help if I had to leave for a bit? I already have that. Actually. He gave me a little keychain once. Also, I see a spider on the other side of the door. Hopefully I can kill it from, like, this side. Oh. Okay. Yes, I can. Good. There's a red coin up here. The rest must be downstairs. I think he was stuck in the door, yeah. Okay. There should be 2 reds down here. Double-digit number. Let's go. Just do that 10 more times. Or 9 more times. Well, that's nice. There is one more ghost, though. There's 1, 2... Not those. Where's the last guy? This is it? Yeah, this is it. Nice. More like big boobs haunt. Ah! I don't think I'd have to play with a rubber band if that's what this level was. There's a man. That's 2. Downstairs. There's one in that little room with the flying chairs. Don't know where the last one is. Maybe it's on the roof? Jongster, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, I would see him, right? I really appreciate it, Jongster. Thank you for your continued support. Please burp responsibly. Thank you very much for contributing to our daily goal. Our extended daily goal to get extended streams. Wouldn't be here without folks like you, so thank you. is the last guy. I can hear a guy cackling away, but where? They're laughing at me. I think they're in here. Aha. Now we just gotta find the big man. Did they also put him on the roof? That is possible. What is the camera? Ugh. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. Where is the boomin'? Why are they always laughing at me? I'm thinking they're on the other side of this door. Okay. Or not. Down here? Aha! Yep, make me go all the way back up. Thank you. Don't we love this level? Isn't this level great? Isn't this a fun time we're having? We're having so much fun! Whoa, what is the camera? Blech. Levels mid? Yeah. I always think it's funny that the word we use for something that's like not good is mid. Wouldn't that just be low? Like, mid kind of implies... Whoa, hello. Yeah, I guess we'll take care of you first. Mid kind of implies that it's like, you know, there can be some appeal, at least. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I think I know where that is. Up here? No reason to talk about it. Mid-tier, yeah. True. The problem with this level is it's so goddamn long, I already forget where the free floating star was. That's not... Delilah, you're not mid. What? What is happening? Okay, that's not incredibly egregious. Banana, bow, bow, bow. All right. Does anybody else remember where that free star was? I know you guys are probably doing a whole host of other things right now, but maybe. Hold on. Look through the walls. I see it. Is it here? Here? Aha. Hello? Just feeling EB? I feel like my chat is always feeling EB. I feel like my chatters are always perpetually EB. Alright, Rainbow Ride. Yippee. I see 2 reds and a star on the roof. Yippee! 2 stars over there. Do not see anything else yet. Nice jump, Mario. Three red coins on the roof. Well, let's hope we get a roof spawn, I guess. There's a star. I think there's a star above as well. Yes, sir. Is that on the carpet ride? Yeah, that's really annoying. I think I'm going to skip reds here. I might get hundreds still. We might have to go on the roof regardless. Or we could spawn here. There's 2 stars up here and 3 reds. Just going to dispose of this guy. The stars are randomized per level. I was hoping for another roof spawn. I can't see. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I can get boxes. There were no boxes on the roof. Leave me alone. Wait, is that the coin that I saw? If that's the coin, it's not so bad, but I thought there was one. Oh no, that was the one. Okay, that's not so bad then. Gotta go up there anyway, right? So, might as well. Buckle in, we're gonna be here a while. There's that coin too. But I can get there, right? Yeah. 3, 4. And there's at least 3 on the roof. Did I miss one? Maybe I'll see it on my way up. You know what non-subscribers are going to see on the way up? That's right, the top of the hour ad break. We're still not quite at our extended goal, chat. If you want to support the stream and you want an extended stream on Tuesday, we got to get that sub count up. We got to keep it going. Got to keep it rising like good bread. There isn't going to be coins on the boat, is there? Thank you, Delilah, for bringing some excitement to the chat. I'm sure there are people here who appreciate the cozy vibes, and I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to build. But it does get a little lonely sometimes, I will admit. No, this way. Me doing, you know, crazy gamer things, and the only person responding is Delilah, trying to make me feel better by acting overly enthusiastic. There's one more. But I'm happy to have you here if you're still here. I appreciate that very much. Wouldn't be here without you, so thank you. You just forgot to put it on the keyboard? Yeah, I guess that's true. And you don't want to go overboard too, right? I didn't see where the red coin star spawned. You're just here to lurk? Have you considered lurking over on YouTube? Or both, but specifically YouTube. Because we need to get that viewer count. We need to get those watch hours up. We're currently only sitting at 9 concurrent viewers, which is a lot lower than I'd like. So if you are here just to lurk, please do consider lurking on YouTube. Me too, Blue. I also love that. Weren't there 2 Lakitus in that room? Am I gonna get fucked? I think they're by the stairs. Unless I got them already? No, I didn't. When I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, there was like a big influx of viewers on YouTube, and then they all kind of dissipated away. But those watch hours are really important, so if all you're doing is lurking, please do me a favor. If you're not, you know, if you're not going to contribute to the streamer, the sub incentive or whatever, you're just here to lurk, you're not going to chat, which is all of you, calling you out. Are you kidding me? I thought I was safe from him. I did not know that he could just ride my carpet.
Game over.
Fergie, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Would you prefer lurking on YouTube over Twitch? Yes. For the 99.99% of you that are just lurking in the chat right now, I would prefer that you lurk on YouTube. At least until I get my monetization back, then it doesn't matter. But if you're not going to say anything in the chat, you're just going to chill, you're just going to hang out, then there's no reason to do that on Twitch when we have a goal to meet over on YouTube, I guess.
I can't craft and chat at the same time, but I try.
That being said, I do like it when people chat, because sometimes I feel lonely here on the broadcast. So if you are going to chat, if you have any inclination to do so, stay on Twitch, but also do the chatting thing. Can I? You love me. Well, thanks, Soul King. I'm just a guy, I'm just a silly guy who plays silly Mario games. But I'm glad that you appreciate that. Alright, remember when I said don't kick the guy? What lesson did I learn from that? Apparently none at all. That's kind of an awkward place for a coin, but I can make that work. You're a yapper by nature, you got me? Hell yeah, brother. Yap away. Hey, it's Rockin'. Hello, Rockin' and friends. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate the raid. That's bait. This guy right here. How was your stream? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangers. I'm a Birdman on the internet. And we're doing a challenge called IronMario. If you have any questions about what that is, feel free to shoot. It was good. Glad to hear it. What were you doing? Were you playing Hollow Knight by any chance? Where's our last green coin. It takes two with your little sister. Amazing. Adorable. I love that for both of you. Was it a fun time? I've heard good things. I think I see the coin on his head, like the shadow of it. I don't know why I'm waiting for the penguin. What am I doing? There are better ways to do this. If I was good. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Sorry to raid and run, but it's time to watch some Star Wars. Hey, don't feel sorry about that. I hope you enjoy. Is this a colorblind mode or a random palette? It is a random palette. It is part of the Mario 64 randomizer, for which this challenge is based upon. Exclamation mark IronMario in the chat if you want a comprehensive list of all the rules that this challenge entails. There's a lot. Okay, we can test that. Test some boxes. There's two right here, right? Yeah. Very good. You're the hype train conductor? Well, Rainbow Bubbly, here's the thing. If the hype train doesn't leave the station, then nobody is the conductor of anything. So we need to get that hype train to level 1 at least. Otherwise, no hype train exists at all. Now would be a perfect time to get those sub numbers up. Chat. Haha. I hate being a shill. It's the worst. I hate it so much. It's my least favorite thing to do in the entire world. It never works. I'm just saying words for no reason. And then I feel bad. You want waffle fries? That's a good want. Mario, what are you doing? Delilah, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for making that hype train continue to level 1. Now you get to be the conductor, Rainbow Bubbly. Thank you for the 300 bits, too. How are you, the number 3 bit donator with 300 bits? Pockets are tight these days. People aren't giving to the stream anymore. No incentive to? Well, there is now, but that still doesn't make a difference. So it has to be this box, right? No, that's the wrong one. I forgot I opened that. No, I got the box already. I got the box already. What am I doing? Hype train is still going. If you want to hop on it, chat, now is the chance. That's a tough one. Okay, at least it's easy to reset, I think. People are off playing Oblivion? No, the chat is quiet regardless of that. The chat is always, always quiet. Delilah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really would not be here without folks like you doing that, Delilah, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I not collect 100 coins? I didn't collect 100 coins. Alright, well. Nope, you can have that. I'm just tired because I got home from a long trip. I hope you had a nice time. Where did you go? What did you do? Thank you again, Delilah, for the 1,000 bits. Delilah's like, I want a hype train, damn it. Even if not a single other soul wants one. I'll do it. I don't care. Thank you. I survived because of you. It is true. Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm saying it. That's exactly why I'm saying it. Out loud. It's true. Rainbow Bubbly wants down bad. That's true. But you need to get to level 3 for that. There's no way that's happening. I'm sorry. It's just not. Not unless Delilah carries the whole thing. But that's kind of not nice to do, so. Well, that's not helpful.
I'm down bad for some down bad.
Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to Down Bad. I appreciate that very much. Me right now. Mood. Vibe. And thank you, Rainbow Bubbly, for the 200 more bits. I don't think I get enough coins. Does anybody know how many coins are in the igloo? Six? That's more than 6. It's more than 3, that's for sure. I'm gonna hope that it's 35. We're going in. Delilah, you should not be doing all of the work. This should be a group thing. I just need 3 more. Okay, sick. So the answer is 37. Goddamn 37. Actually, 38. I saw a Goomba. Choose a number. We have a poll running right now. Choose a number. Also, I don't think that hype train is getting to level 3. I'm sorry. You are down bad for down bad once again, Rainbow Bubbly. I tried my best. I did all the shilling I possibly could. But I forgot that this time of day is always nap time, so there was no hope, quite frankly. HMC. Thought the train had already died? No, it's still kicking in the background. Still kicking in the background. Still waiting for somebody to push it to level 3. Will it happen? I don't think so. If I streamed at a different time, do you guys think you'd be, like, more active chatters? Or more willing to support? Like, serious question. I'm just trying to look out for myself here. Delilah is saving the hype train once again with another 1,000 bits. Not supposed to be doing that. Not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to let it be a team effort. The number that was chosen was 7 in the poll. 6 votes was the plurality of the voters. We are struggling out here, chat. We are struggling. I can check that box with the star that's in the water. When you were starting earlier in the day, I was able to participate more. Yeah, that's totally fair. But also, if I start too early, then there's a handful of people that can't see it at all. Oh yeah, you have to make Tom Nook one single word. Thank you, Lane, for the 200 bits.
Tom_Nook.
That's just Brian again.
100 gay bits.
I might die. Yep, because the camera changed on me, dude. That just happens all the time. Like, there's no consistent way to know where the camera's gonna put you next. So stupid. Thank you, Lane, for
Let's
200
try
bits.
this
Thank you,
again.
Rainbow Bubbly, for 200 bits. Banger. Oh. Todd. That man is going to be a problem. Not anymore. You know what else is not a problem? Bob-Omb Diggity with the 5-pack of gifted subs. Dude, thank you so, so much. Your support means a hell of a lot. I'll tell you that. Thank you so much for supporting whatever it is that we're doing here. I don't know most of the time. I'm very grateful. Thank you for the 5-pack. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you, too. Can't do it without folks like you. Seriously, thank you. All right, good start. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. THI, good. Love this place, my favorite. Famously. Oh, there's two right there. Heading to Bedge. What time is it? 7:30? Bedge time, apparently. Kyle, have a good night. Thank you for visiting. Boom, bada bong, bongy bong, bada bong, 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 bong. No. Are there any men down here? Shiny guys? No? Dude, I am getting so many spam calls lately. Are you voting for the guy that we want you to vote for? Please vote for the guy we want you to vote for. Brother, a random telephone call from a spam caller is not going to make me change my mind about who I'm voting for. I'm sorry. Maybe normies are affected by that shit? I don't get it. Like, obviously soliciting has to work, otherwise we'd have stopped doing it. But, quite frankly, like, if I'm stopped in the middle of the street and someone is like, you need to donate to this cause that I'm raising awareness for, it just makes me, like, adverse. It does not make me want to support it more. It makes me want to support it less. Fish is kind of scary. Yeah, like we also have like membership. It's not to the same degree as being like a registered Democrat or Republican in the United States. At least I don't think so. It feels a lot more, I guess, official for you guys. But there is a way to be like someone who is a part of, quote unquote, the parties of Canada. You just pay like a small membership fee or whatever per year. And then you're allowed to vote for the candidates in your ridings and stuff. But like, I don't know. When I wanted to volunteer, I wanted to do my part for, I guess, the party that had my intentions, my visions in mind. But there was no avenue for me to do that in a way that I was satisfied with. Because I, once again, don't like cold calling. I don't like soliciting. It makes me feel super uncomfy. And basically that's all they were asking people who wanted to participate in the cause to do. There was nothing to, like, organize, like, no events or things like of that nature to bring awareness to the campaign, aside from cold calling, which, again, is just not... Like, we should be hosting community events and stuff, in my opinion. We should be providing things that people actually want to visit and do. And then you can throw in at the end a little bit, like, by the way, we're with the New Democratic Party of Canada. These are the things we believe in. Like, once they've gotten to the event that, you know, give people something that they actually want, is what I'm saying. Like, do like a fucking hot dog lunch or something in your community center. I collected way more coins than I needed. And obviously you can't buy votes, that's illegal. Like, coercing people with money is not what I'm saying. Like, it would be a free thing. Be like, yeah, free pancake breakfast. They might let you host one if you pitched it. Maybe. I'm gonna give that a solid maybe. But the avenues for which you can pitch these things feel very shallow, I guess, is kind of the point I was trying to make in general. Is it feels like if you want to get politically active, you kind of don't really have the avenues to do that. That tends to be more after people get elected. I mean, sure, like have a celebration or something, but it feels ineffective after the fact. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand how things in the world work. Okay. Well, that's fun. I love 2 fire spitters. You know what's better than 1 fire spitter? 2 of them. I'm gonna check this box. Okay! Things we love to see. Maybe victory. I don't know. I think they're not as short as, like... I mean, America is the outlier, right? Like, the United States are actually the outlier. Just about every other country does just fine doing political campaigns for elections that are, like, 3 weeks out. Only America is actually, like, campaigning an entire, like, year and a half ahead of time. And yeah, of course, investing in a community is a long-term game, for sure. Which is why the people who end up being picked? That's not a word. Picked as representatives tend to be community leaders, people who are, like, involved in their church or, you know, whatever. Those are the ones that tend to end up on the ballot. Or people that see a lot of people in their community, like doctors and stuff like that. So all that makes sense. And I wonder if they do that kind of stuff to try and raise awareness for their campaign in general, but it should be more outreaching than just the people that they're kind of already expecting to see, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I don't feel very included in my local community whatsoever. And calling me every 4 years to ask for my vote is certainly not going to make me feel very inclined to join. You know? There should be something tangible that people actually want. That is more outreaching. Maybe that's just the content creator in me that has, like, a mind for that. I don't know what it is. But it feels like there's a flaw there. It feels like there's a disconnect. Have I signed up for any of my local candidates' newsletters? I wasn't even aware that candidates do that, quite frankly. But like you said, there might be people who don't know they're running for office until, you know, a snap election comes along and says, oh, by the way, we're going to the polls. And then they have, what, 3 weeks? Do candidates really have interesting newsletters? Oh, that was really close. For anything besides those 3 weeks? Maybe they are advertising some sort of event like I'm talking about, and I just don't know because I don't pay attention to those newsletters that you're talking about. One more, and it's the Cooper race. Local interest groups and politicians. Yeah, I mean, in my IMO, I think that good politicians would be people who take interest in local interest groups, personally. That might be true, Victory, but also I feel like the candidate that ends up on the ticket... okay, sure, I'm alive. The candidate that ends up on the ticket for the party that I want to represent me is different every year. Like, I feel like the representation, the leader of the local NDP or whatever is never the same person. This is a post-election thing as well? I see. So once they're actually in political office. So that kind of sounds like a deal breaker for Alberta, because we just vote the same party every single time. And so I don't think that we're ever going to see Liberal or NDP representation in my riding, ever. Where did that star spawn? I wasn't paying attention. Top of the mountain, thank you. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. All right. Where is the star spawn platform thing? It's interesting. I guess I'll have to look into that, Victory. Oh, really? Alright, no reds for me. This music is very silly for what we're about to do. I guess it's kind of fitting. Bowser's going on a little ride. Gerb. Okay. Oh, I have to be kind of careful. Lots of boxes up on the top. Yes, welcome to Rainbow Hell. Any other dudes hiding up here? This color contrasts well with the background, though, at least. You can see my coins easily. Unless they're in that, like, strip of yellow. Yeah. Hello, Zero. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Oh. Writing that down in my notes. Thank you, Victory, for the tips. Just the tips. Yep, clock. First clock of the day. Starge? It's an awkwardly placed one. You know what? I'm going to grab that right now. Well, the clock is moving kind of slow. Well, it's probably better that it's moving slow for safety reasons. For your safety and the safety of others. I can't tell the depth. Like, I can't tell if it's above or if it's, like, slightly off from... It looks like it's, like, off to the side, right? So safer if I do a backflip from here or something. Well, I don't know. It's actually kind of close. That's why I was kind of nervous. There we go. Yeah, in a small town, I imagine that you don't really have to worry as much about how local representatives are engaging. Because you probably know everybody. Okay, we have erratic clock. I'm basically just checking boxes to see if I can fish out the green demon. Oh god, Tanix and Ben raiding at the same time. That's where all my chat activity is. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your streams, collective? Todd! What is Mario's fit? He's got every color of the rainbow on. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? I mean, if you were collectively streaming, you were probably doing an archipelago something or other. How was it? What did you do? I'll just grab this one. Bingo racing. Yo. Gay Mario. He's so gay. I did a jigsaw for... I'm still doing a jigsaw for the async. More random clock. And I fell in love with it. I ended up doing another solo jigsaw. Like, using the Archipelago client, but just, like, by myself. I didn't test that one. Okay. I'll grab this. I like puzzles. Snapping the little pieces together and the cute little sound effects they have. That's great. Okay, we're in fast clock now. Checked all these. I don't... Did I check? I did check that one. Okay. Check this one, I think? Yeah. We could probably get 100 coins. Maybe not in fast clock, but we could get 100 coins. And reds. We checked these, I think, too, right? Yeah. That's 3, and then that's 3 as well. I don't think I checked this one, though. It's my escape plan. The star is down there. But where? I need to be absolutely sure before I go on this very risky adventure. There's one up there, too. I don't see it. It's underneath the hands, right? Yeah, okay. So my escape plan is up over here and then down. No, it got me. No, I'm so sad. Ooh, How has IronMario been going? We're encountering some bad luck, and I think I'm just, like, playing a little too risky, but I need to collect 100 stars, so it kind of makes sense that I'm doing that. I don't know. It's been rough going. Definitely not as good as yesterday. I'm still pushing that extended daily sub goal thing. We have 2 hours left in the stream to get to that. If you guys wanted an extended sub or an extended stream on Tuesday, time is ticking. It's running out. If you don't want an extended stream, that's fine. It's hard to beat. Yeah. Imagine getting just one single run that gets to 69 stars just out of nowhere for a charity event. Not very fair that I'm comparing myself to that, quite frankly. Hopefully some people from that T1D showcase decided to stop by and say hello. I don't, or like check out the stream at least. I don't know. See what IronMario is all about. If not, that's okay too, I suppose. And we need to wall jump up this side because there's a piranha there. I'm just trying to bring more people in, you know? It gets harder every day. Iwala, it's really nice to see you again. Thank you very much for supporting with another subscription. Can't do it without you or folks like you. So thank you for the tier 1. What is that sub goal looking like? 27 out of 35? Okay, so less than 10. Can we do that in the last 2 hours? I don't know. It's going to require a vast awakening, I believe. It's going to require the chatters to wake. That is a tall order. When chatters, they just want to sleep. That's hellish. Maybe we can make that work. We're only on star number 1. It's fine. So this one, I think. Nope. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Okay, that was something. Your sub can drink in the United States. It can, yep. Is the bar open? Always. I think subconsciously, Iwala, like you obviously have just confirmed that you're an American with the whole drinking age thing. But subconsciously in my mind, because you have the name Koala, my brain has associated you as being Australian this whole time. Hello, kitty cat. Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. Right. Womp. Let's womp the guy. Cat, I really wish that I could all day, every day, just like spend time giving you love and affection and like cuddling you. But there's this thing that your cat brain will never understand, and it's called capitalism. And unfortunately, that means that I have to work. So screaming at me isn't going to stop that. We did meet once upon a time at AGDQ 24. Yes. I apologize that I forgot about it. Will you be at another GDQ, perchance? Perchance? You have your sights on SGDQ. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I'll be there. Or don't go in front of that anymore. Yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way. There is one more star. It's down there. Okay. Bird transformation has been redeemed. If there's a moderator handy, could we please clear the queue? How me, the streamer, can tell that Blue Skies is not here. The queue gets all scrungled with requests. Oh, perhaps no mods, actually. I see. Predicament. What's the queue? On the back end, me and the mods are able to see, like, all of the redeems, the channel point redeems. And there's a queue that I look at to be able to know, like, what redeems have happened. But I only have enough screen space to show, like, the three, like, least recent ones. And so if there are any more than that, I can't see what's going on. So I do need the moderator's help for that. But moderators are also just chatters, and they are prone to wandering off or falling asleep. Sometimes we forget. Sometimes we forget, but also sometimes I'll say something and I'll be like, pause champ. 5 minutes will go by and I'll be like, all right. I've been abandoned. I see how it is. I'm just an EB little mod. You're allowed to be. That's okay. Nobody is obligated to do anything for this stream except for me. So, I shouldn't ask at all, honestly. I should just do everything. All of the things. The last red must be... over here. Or not. We want to help and you know it. I appreciate the sentiment. I see it. It's in the tree. That's a really shitty star to have to grab. It's fine. You know what's not fine, though, chat? Having to watch 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. But you can avoid that by subscribing to the stream. We're still not quite at the extended goal. If you would like to see an extended stream on Tuesday, it is up to you, the chat, to make that happen. 2 hours left. No. Oh, shit. Well, that's annoying. All right, well, while the ads are playing, I'm going to take a quick little break. Oh, I'm running out of steam. We're only an hour longer than we usually are, but my brain is getting into that place where it's like, oh, man, here we go. So I will be right back. Enjoy the ads. Enjoy the clips. What is occurring? What the fuck was that? What? What? I have never seen that before. I've never seen that. 6 years of streaming this game and I've never seen that, dude. What the fuck was... I didn't get the manip. Sad. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh my god, I saw it coming. Why did they do that? That's so mean! It's my punishment for missing the manipulation. The game is just like, oh, you failed. So now we shoot you in the face. Hello, Allison. Good. Sure. Alright, let's see if I can do the fast stuff in this room. That's not a good sign.
Fucking Cappy still out there? Wow!
How am I still alive? Okay, I guess we're just gonna take this nice and easy.
Oh, I should have been Cap there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this like a casual. And this part, I guess.
Bird's probably a little further along in the cycle. Yeah.
Sure.
That bird do be jamming around in the ocean.
Oh, I thought I'd give it. Thank you to everybody who subscribed to this YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. I hope that the YouTube shorts that pop up there make you smile even just a little bit of a better day, you know? Oh. Well, would you like to see what would happen if I didn't Dukes of Hazzard this moment just now? You might be wondering how I got here. Yeah, that. Anyway. Yes, I figured out his weakness. Just light it. Oh my god. Just let him burn. Yes. The secrets. I died. Because I was also on fire. Okay, so today we learned a valuable lesson. Don't stand there in victory in the middle of a fight. Ooh! Ooh! Wow! Wow! Gamers, I want you to hold. I would like you to get your protractors out right this instant. I think you're about to witness something amazing. One second. All right. What is occurring? What the fuck was that? What? What?
How am I doing? I am tired.
Up into the air.
Shitting itself.
Oh, it's getting hemkin cloudy. Is this a good idea? This does not feel like it. Oh, wow. Okay. Hint taken, dude.
What do you want to listen to for the road?
You got any? What's the name of that song? What are the highway songs? What songs do they play on the highway?
I think there's that one, Don't Get Hit by the Windmill. That's a good one.
Oh, a classic.
And then Don't Drive Into the Square Hole is another one.
There's also, you know, avoiding the meteorites on my classic Sunday drive.
That one's on the top 50 right now.
That one's a knee slapper.
Okay.
That was it. Okay.
That was pretty pleasant.
Yeah. It could have gone much worse.
I feel like.
At least we're not losing coins. Because there's enough of these Burbo things to replenish those. Yeah, I got it, Delilah. Don't worry. Okay. I mean, I landed. Is that... Yeah, sure. I mean, we got it. Well, that certainly is one way to do it. That certainly is one of the ways of all time. What? What is happening? What was that? Did you see that? Okay, you're gonna come out. Oh, okay. Thanks. Bye. We take those. Well, I actually have an answer for this question. You ever notice how prominent moons are in this game? It's not just the main collectible. It also is the very end point of the game. And not only that, they give us 3 separate kingdoms on the moon as bonus content. Moons in Japanese folklore are where rabbits come from. So this game heavily featuring moons also means that this game is heavily featuring rabbits, and that is not just a coincidence. I think this guy is kind of schmoovin' a little bit. I think this guy might be schmoovin'. Oh. Just pay no attention. Just don't... Pay no attention to that bit. Don't worry about that. Yeah, if there's anything that I know about Odyssey is if I try to be proud of myself and my accomplishments, the game will immediately shit on my face within the next 5 seconds. That's just how Odyssey goes, so. Yeah, just keep getting the weak point right here. All right, this works. I mean, I'm kind of glitched into him. I'm not gonna say no to that. I think I cheesed it a little bit, but you know what? What would that look like again? Can we get some cock in the chat, please? Wait, stop. No, not like that, chat. No, bad. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not correct. That's... Do something crazy. Yes. But there's no way you can trick jump. No, 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 no. I said there's no way you can do that. No. Okay. I got this? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Do we want to reevaluate that? Dang, not 69. And served right on top will be that rice. With the garlic naan served on the side. Then the green onion to garnish. Usually works better with like a little bit more circular of a ramekin, but that's kind of the idea, is this. And there you have it. Beef Madras style curry. Excellent plating, chef. Thank you, chef. I love this part. Oh.
Is so filtered.
This is how much I know about sports. Rainbow Bubbly mentioned the name Tom Brady. I don't know what team he plays for. I don't know what sport he plays. The only thing I know about Tom Brady is that he kisses his son on the lips. That's it. That's all I know. Yeah, no. It's too close to this island for that to be real. Like, it's got to be, like, right here. Okay, it is right there. Wow. Who would have thought? It was right there. Wow. Oh, I do not deserve to be alive. Why did I go for that? I am such a dumbass. Holy.
I polish mine up to that.
Huh? Yahoo! Huh? That was hot. You use non-grip Joy-Cons to play the game? Yeah, you're a different creature entirely. You are a psychopath. I mean, when I use Joy-Cons to play this game, I also do that. What the fuck was that? Those Jizo got assaulted just now. What you gonna do now? Don't mind me just slowly climbing across a thing. Oh my god! Okay, well, bye.
But none of those are ghasts.
That's what I get for slowly climbing across a thing, I guess. Shame on me for slowly climbing across a thing, you know? Anyway.
I usually meme around, but I have a serious request.
Okay.
My Budgie Lemon Drop turns 1 year old today. You are the first streamer she saw and also a bird streamer. I can't ask anyone else, so can you tell her happy birthday in bird?
In bird? I hope that they got the message. Also, oh! It's been done. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that moon. I'm out of here, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How to do DSS. Hi there, gamers. My name's Dangers. Welcome to my tutorial for how to do Dino Skip Skip in Super Mario Odyssey. This is a very precise trick, and it requires you to have a very good understanding of the video game. So what you're going to do is you're going to, when you get the first moon, you're going to just dive backwards and start a triple jump. And then you're just going to ask the game nicely to let you up the wall. And you should get it every time. Okay, thank you for visiting my tutorial. Good luck. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I did it again? What? Yes, we did it. We did it. 56 tomorrow. Baby. Look at her little face. Hi, Dawn. Hi, baby. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You know, I might get sucked in, gamers. I'm not going to lie. I might get sucked in. I might get sucked in because... You. No! Oh, the save. Oh, the save. I'm a god. I'm a god. No! Wait, how did I actually save that? Yeah, no, not high enough. Yeah, it's been a really long time, Michael. Thank you for coming back to the stream. It means a lot. What? 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 Oh! Let's go, baby. Scarecrow list to lock. Yeah, I think I did it. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
I saw an opportunity to jump and I just went for it, but I didn't announce.
I also thought of that opportunity. I was like, nah, we're probably gonna play this pretty safe. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out!
Fuck it.
Leave the car, man.
We're just
Fuck
going.
Fuck the car, man.
It's a lost cause, man. Okay, we gotta go, 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 go. I hate that. I hate it.
So it turns out the car would have been helpful.
I feel like it goes fast enough to avoid the windmill, but
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
okay.
It's perfect.
It's fine. Never scared. Ooh! I'm a fucking god. Oh! Of course, there's a goddamn Kaizo block there. Omega lol, you got Kaizo'd, you dumb little bitch. Relaxed meat dripping with sauce. Ah, yes, my specialty. You're welcome. Nope. Not doing it. You can't make me fucking do that. 878 moon run. Yeah, that's right. Fuck that. That's not happening. Great question, Blue. I had pad thai. Clam chowder bread bowl sounds amazing. Bird. Clam chowder Red Bull, my favorite flavor. Hey, Grand Pooh Bear, can you hook me up with a case of clam chowder Red Bull? I think this guy is kind of schmoovin' a little bit. I think this guy might be schmoovin'. Oh. I deserved all of that. Every Oh, what? What is happening? Dude, okay. Someone with a star hit the car that has the ramp on the back. The car with the ramp on the back jumped into the air. And then landed on top of my head.
Oh no.
And then I was able to get on top and then take the ramp. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, that's not fair at all.
I don't know. What is occurring? What the fuck was that? Muted, of course. Yep. Thank you, Tanix, for holding a poll. Thank you to the 11 viewers who participated in the poll. You guys want some marbles? I don't know if I have the energy for an entire hour and a half of that. So I'm going to continue doing some attempts. And maybe when the attempt counter reads 130, or if we get like a good one or something, we'll switch. Sound good? Yep, clock. It would be really cool if one of these boxes had bad guy. No? Okay. Never mind. Spoink. Well, that's 30 coins. Pretty good. Nice, brother. Well, it looks like we're going to burn through these attempts pretty fast. Me doing stuff like that. Spells, thank you very, 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 very much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. Like I always say, like a broken record, I cannot do it without folks like you, so thank you so much. You are the reason. You and all the other gifters are the reason that I'm here today. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. One on the island. Very nice. Casually challenged. Thank you for the 3-pack. That's really, really generous, and I appreciate it so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Nice, brother.
Game over.
Is that enough to hit it? Yay, more stream on Tuesday. Wow. Extended stream on Tuesday. We made it. Thanks, guys. 8 hours of stream on Tuesday. Let's go. Is there a guy? There's a guy. As long as you're up for it, you guys paid for it. You guys paid for it. I spent the entire stream trying to get you guys to pay for it. So it would be very, very disingenuous to not provide it. Also, a few long streams are not overworking me. Let's be real, this job is just playing video games. So it's all good. Don't view it like that. It's all good. I appreciate the sentiment. Very intimidating music for the snow level. That was a snowman. Well, that coin is going to Argentina, so... Gotta get this rolling. Thank you for the 100 bits to start a hype train.
Gotta beat Delilah.
You're gonna do what to Delilah? Huh? Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it very much, Tanix. What? Okay. Oh.
Game over.
Yeah, game over. Yeah, Delilah's been carrying the hype trains today, so you might have your work cut out for you, Tanix.
And now, time for a classic. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Classic.
Beach, mouse.
Throw it down, Brian.
Mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Okie dokie.
Thank you again, Tanix, for hopping on the hype train. Alright, I like this color scheme, so that means we're gonna win. Well, that's not a good start. And I'm dead. I don't even know what to say about that.
Game over.
Jesus Christ.
Okie dokie.
That was a spawn? Oh, there was nothing wrong with the spawn. I could have ran away. But instead I tried to kill him. Skill issue. Alright, anything on the slide? Yes. Thank you for the level 2 hype train chat. Got a coin down there. It was some coins down there. Alright, so the rest must be down here. Okay, camera, settle down. One baby penguin right there. Very good. Very good. Dylan believes in this run. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for keeping the faith. Hello, Don. It's good to see you. It's really nice to have you. I appreciate it. Doing all right. I'm hanging in there. It's looking like we might switch to marbles in a minute. So you're just in time. Where did that star spawn? Right there. All right. Is this your child? Good. Because if your child was the other one, I had bad news for you. Yippee! Alright, so all the remaining stars are go to the top and slide down. Hey, there was a coin to mark where the secret was. That's cute. Sounds good, Victory. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lurk. If you're going to lurk, please do it on YouTube so we can get those watch hours up. If possible. And have yourself a good night. Okay. I think the game is trying to give me a sign. Do the snowman next. There is a snowman on the slide, so I have to be careful. This bitch right here. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's another one. Everything's fine. Oh god, one just fell out of the sky. Nice spawn. This is fine. True, Matt. It's so poggers. Very poggers. Also, I think I only noticed the YouTube chat glitch thing happening once today. Maybe it didn't even happen once. Maybe I'm just hallucinating that. But did we go the whole day without seeing that happen? Because yesterday it was happening like every 20 minutes, where YouTube would just vomit all of the messages. I don't think that happened today. It happened once during my last break. Oh, okay. Never mind. Still broken. All right, CCM. All done. Okay, let's do the other cold level. Why not? There's one in the water there. Okay. Reds are off the table. Reds are off the table. We are not doing reds. We can still do hundreds, we just can't do reds. I don't really know what the best way to get that would be. So. That's bait. Good thing I can't take fall damage in snow. This music sounds kind of cold, right? This is kind of fitting. It kind of sounds like cold wind is blowing or some shit. I don't know. This is Beige. Spooky and cold. Last coin's in the water. So we'll just combo it with Igloo. That's fine. Skip reds this time. Oh, there's two. I didn't see the second one. It was horrifying. Okay, this is enough to get in Pyramid, or into the Igloo. Our admission fee. Is that Mips? That is Mips. It's a pretty good spot for him, honestly. What's up, little guy? That's inside the ice wall. Milo, you know there's 56 species of birds in the world? You know what? I did know that. But only 56. Thank you, Milo, for the amount of months that there is birds in the world. I appreciate your continued support. Okay. Is that looking into the light? It was. I was blinded by the light. Okay, there's a star there. There's a box there. All the other boxes are hanging out over there. So let's go up here. Let's take a little peep. Escape plan, okay. That's a shell. Scary, but at least it doesn't chase me. Nice. We take those. Those are things that we take. There are way more than 56 just with owls, though? No, you're mistaken. No. There's only 56 birds ever. Milo would never lie to me. And I'm dead. Because I didn't scoop back for some reason. Okay, video game, sure. This is the internet after all. People don't lie on the internet. Alright, bisexual Mario, don't let me down, please. That's a really good place for a star. Okay, star number 2. Hey, let's go. All right. I am deep in the thrall of seasonal allergies and you miss breathing. Yeah, who would have thought that that's kind of an important thing to do? Kind of an enjoyable activity when it functions the way that it's supposed to. Who would have thought? Didn't see anything. Okay. That flipper guy away from me. Breathing, yeah, breathing. Never heard of her. Whatever. This is why we raise the water. All right, let's find some red coins. Some reg. Is there such a thing as allergies where the only side effect is that you're an EB guy, like, more than usual? Because I feel like I associate allergies with, you know, being stuffy and having a runny nose. Basically, like, cold symptoms, but... but brought on by plants. I don't really necessarily think of it as being able to cause depression. Yeah, like itchy eyes, yeah, that kind of thing, like being physically irritated. But, like, if you're not experiencing any of those, like, physical agitation symptoms, then what reason would there be to be depressed? So, I don't know. I don't think the allergies are doing that. This was a star, right? This guy? I'm pretty allergic to what's been going on. Yeah, true. Me too. You came home to puzzle pieces? Let's go. Yeah, I would be lying if I said that I wasn't, like, on my breaks, taking a quick peek at my jigsaw puzzle to make sure that I have pieces and stuff. So thanks to the archipelagoers that are getting me pieces. It's addicting? Oh yeah. I started, like, really late. Like, I started a week and a half or so after the async started. So I had like 500 connections. And a lot of pieces. Holy. but I somehow managed to put them all together in the last few days. What do we have? Secrets. And now I'm at the waiting for pieces stage. It's kind of fun. Like, I actually started up a solo. So literally just me doing Jigsaw. And it's kind of fun because, like, you have to find your own pieces then, but they also unlock every, like, few clicks. So you're never, like, you know that no matter what combination of pieces you get, some of them are gonna, nice, brother. Some of them are gonna fit together. I actually had, like, a visceral sphere the first time I did that jump, that exact thing was gonna happen, and what do you know?
Okie dokie.
All right, there's a top of the hour ad break incoming. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream. I highly recommend subscribing yourself to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo to get rid of those ads. You can also watch for free on YouTube if all you're planning on doing is lurking. Please feel free to lurk over on YouTube. We're trying to get our watch hours up. That could have been bad.
Here we go.
What are you screaming about? Oh, dear. He's gonna die right away every time, isn't he? No! Come on!
Game over.
I was like, I don't want to get hit by the fire that's going to come out of the lava.
Okie dokie.
Better step back. Hate to see it, dude. B.O.B. is B.O.B. And we get to listen to silly music the whole time. Let's go. Okay, where's the big man? I found him. Oh yes, of course. The boss theme. Everyone's favorite boss theme, the Comet Observatory. All right. This box, 50-50 shot. Yep.
Here we go.
The other box has the star in it. Confirmed. I'm glad we got that very important piece of information. Now we're going to win the whole run. The Singe. Mips. What is up, brother? Move! Don't run into traffic, or you will get squanched. This is my warning song to MIPS, in case you were wondering. Wrote it myself. Nice whistling. Thanks, Danny. Thank you for stopping by. What's happening? Okay. You know what? That was easy. Anything up there? Yes, sir. Always. The coins just can't help themselves. They gotta spawn up there. I really like the color palette we got going on right now, actually. This is the bad one. Don't touch the bad one. Get your ass back here. Bye. Heading out for the night. Thanks for watching, Lane. We'll see you next time. Didn't think so. This could be bad. Okay. All right, brother. What am I doing? I hate the camera. Are you the guy that opens the thing? Whoa, you're the guy that opens the thing. Thanks, guy who opens the thing. What? The math ain't mathing, Chief. Here we go. What am I doing now? Secrets? Secrets. Doing all the secrets. Chat, how are we doing? Can we get a vibe check, please? Are you still with me? Nice camera. Seen a couple vibers out there. Thanks for still being here. See the last one. Thank you for still being here. I try my best, that's for sure. Oh, up at the top. That's cute. No way! I was right against the wall. What do you mean? I thought you were safe there.
Game over.
We learn something new every day. All right. I'm going to switch over to marbles now. If you guys want to play, I guess now would be the time if you're lurking over on YouTube and you want to play marbles to hop on back to Twitch. It's possible that Marbles has YouTube integration, but I don't have it set up, so. So you'll have to come on over to Twitch if you want to play Marbles. Give me a moment to set that up, and I'll be right back. Of course. You. No! Oh, the save. Oh, the save. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, I actually have an answer for this question. You ever notice how prominent moons are in this game? It's not just the main collectible. It also is the very end point of the game. And not only that, they give us 3 separate kingdoms on the moon as bonus content. Moons in Japanese folklore are where rabbits come from. So this game heavily featuring moons also means that this game is heavily featuring rabbits, and that is not just a coincidence. There's something about that wall that does not like being climbed. All right. Purples, purples, bird.
Purples, purples, bird. Bird, bird, bird.
Birds in the chat.
Get in the pen. Just get in the pen. Okay, thank God.
Yo, and the instant capture? Somebody clip that. That was insane. I'm never going to be able to do that ever again in my entire life. What a clavos donna! Honestly, I think that donker outside is asking the real questions. That is what he's asking. Exactly. That is exactly what he's asking.
When this lady.
I think this guy is kind of schmoovin' a little bit. I think this guy might be schmoovin'. Oh. Yes. Let's go. Finally. Finally! Okay, we doubled. We effectively, well, tripled actually. We effectively tripled how many votes there were. All right, hello. We're here. Here again in the Marble Dome. What a great place to be. It's been a while. Kat, are you okay? What are you doing? Oh, we don't want 16. No. It's been a while. But let's get your racing shoes on. It's time to roll some balls. Are you ready? Bowels. Look at that little guy on the boat. He's just a dude. Okay, now we're in hell. You know the drill, ! Play. If you would like to get into the game, you can also include a number after the name to be on, as you can see up there. Team Ducky for 2, Team Froggy for 3, and Team Turtle for 4. Get your marbles in. Get your marbles in. Get your marbles in. Don't be shy now. Get your marbles in. Last time we played marbles, we were getting up to like 50, 60 marbles, so I better see some frickin' marbles in here. Enter the gauntlet if you dare. Oh, did I mention that if you place first, second, or third and you are not subscribed to the stream, that you win a sub? Oh, I did now. All the more incentive for you to join. Get your marbles in. We're going to be doing this Grand Prix style, so 4 races. Top 3 earn a gifted sub if you are not already subscribed. Yeah, we're back in LLL. Your task, if you choose to accept it, is to do LLL damageless. You must collect 7 stars on the way. We're almost at 40. Can we get 40 participants in here? 40 marbles? We need 2 more. 2 more joiners. That's it. 2 more joiners. That's 1. Can we get 1 more? Well, she joins the fray. Thank you, first-time chatter. All right, let's get this show on the road. Welcome to the Marble Dome. Welcome to hell. May the best one win. You have to use your skill and expertise to reach the finish before any other marbles. This is definitely a skill-based competition. If you didn't get in, away we go. 1 late joiner, Maddie Saint, thank you for joining us. Away we go. Do these lasers kill you? We're about to find out. Thankfully, no. Meat leads the pack. What an incredible job of being a marble they're doing. They're going to come around the ramp. Meat has upgraded. Everybody just upgraded to level 1. I don't know what that means, but congratulations, literally everybody. Sugar Mama of Doom cuts the corner a little bit and now takes the lead in front of Meat. Oh, and now they're into the flour bags. They're sure going. Oh, there's explosives in there. But Winter Bean doesn't seem to find any. Just Me Art is our first casualty. Some more lasers. Some more hearts to get in the way. Winter Bean hits the heart. They're looking for love in all the wrong places. And that lets When I Cast Spells take the lead. Winter Bean found love. And now they've decided to continue racing. They take second place. Gargandale third. Quill J1 leading the charge in terms of non-subscribers. Pants Gray, Nicole, Blue, Chody, and we have Groundage Planet taking up the rear. Good luck to you, sir. Or ma'am. And what's this? Spells continues their lead as they come down this part. There's going to be some more flour bags. Are there hidden explosives? Spells doesn't know. They just go right through. And now they got to find the hole. Always a very difficult thing for marbles to do, as we've learned in the past. But Spells makes it through, turned something green, and now they're level 2. Would you look at that? Now there's a lot of falling happening. Spells still leading the charge. Oh, Meat! What is Meat doing? Meat! Meat found the secret shortcut. Meat said, I'm not going to bother with any of that nonsense. It's time for me to take the lead once again. And here they go. Meat found the secret speedrun shortcuts. And now they're finding themselves in a very breezy first place. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is even close. Demi, Spells, Casually Challenged, they're all like, where did he just go? Where did that Meat disappear to? Meat's like, I don't know. I'm just doing a thing. I'm just being a little marble, you know? I'm just being a little guy. And I'm going to go through the plasma vortex without all of you. See you later. Demi says, wait for me. Meat says, nor. I'm just going to keep rolling. I'm just going to keep going through space. And now there's some boosts. Oh, there's some jumping happening. And I think Meat just, like, rode the rail. Are they still alive? Yes, they are. It looks like there might be, like, one more obstacle. A little speed bump. Oh. Well, I was not expecting that. So as it turns out, you don't want to be fast in this one because this kills you. So that's fun. I guess we're going to go ahead and join the other racers now. Demi is flying down the track. Will Demi hit the death bar? It looks like there might be 2 of them. So Demi clears it. But do they clear the second one? Yes. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a death bar, but it grants access to people it likes? Or maybe just the first person dies. I'm so confused. Anyway, Demi is your first place finisher. Spell second, Casually Challenged third. Cygnus comes fourth. Kina, Hazard, Gargandale, Blizzard, Kirisute, and me, I survived. I wonder if you weren't high level enough. Is that a thing? You didn't grind your Pokemon long enough. Interesting. Making sure you get through the right checkpoints. So if you cut any corners, then that's how the game knows? Well, yeah, sorry, Meat. This is what cheaters get. Maybe don't cheat next time. Congratulations, Demi, on the first place finish. That's going to be some strong points going into round number 2. Our second of 4 races in the Grand Prix. We find ourselves in Admiral Kratos' advancing abyss apparatus. Why am I getting, like, I don't know. I always see these, like, Plinko machines, and I think of, like, poker. Does that make any sense? And then it just looks like a lot of... Are those pegs? Just shapes. Just an assortment of shapes. Play some poker and then navigate the assortment of shapes. Sound good? We got 36 marbles in the race. Make that 38. Can we get to 40? Can I get a 40? Blue Skies makes it 39. Scribble Eye makes it 40. Oh, 41. Ties our previous race. Can we get any more racers? Any marblers? Any marblers? Nicole, 42. Thank you for joining. This is a new daily PB. Write it on the screen. The people need to know. Scuzzle. Thank you for 43. Can we get a 45? I'm looking for a 45. If you were late to the first race, that's okay. You could join now and still win, by the way. Plenty of time. Still got 3 full races to go. It's anybody's game. Can I get a 45? Anybody else want to join in the marbling? Any marblers? Any marblers? I'll wait a few minutes. Quick, get your grandma to make a Twitch account so that they can join in. We only need 2 more to get to 45. Can I get a 45? Looking for a 45. Can I get a 45? How about a 45? All right, no takers. We're going to start. Oh, Lichalope. There we go. Thank you for the 44. Coral joins at the last second to make it 45. Okay. Buzzer beaters. And now the marbles are getting beat as they fall down the Plinko machines. Scribble Eye first to reach the bottom. Getting outpaced by Welshie, though. And now we make our way into the first shapes. Scribble Eye says, why deal with the shapes when you can go down the side? Brilliant strategy. Into the second shapes. And they employed the same strategy. Unstoppable. Tanix trying to figure out the same thing. Now we have some Hershey's Kisses. DQ Blizzard says, I don't got time for chocolates. But then finds himself in the forest of Hershey Kisses number 2. But that's okay. They're speeding. They're zooming. When I cast spells is speeding and zooming faster, though. Are they going to make a pass? Yes, they are, on the left side. Spells doesn't even hit a single nipple. Actually, that's not true. They did graze the nipple at the end. But they find more nipples. Little bumping. Little bumping. Nothing crazy. More Hershey's Kisses. DQ Blizzard on the right side. Spells on the left side. Everybody else, nowhere to be found. Spells is having a nice little chocolate indulgence. DQ Blizzard is going to make it through.
Yeah.
A few more nipples. And now they take the sole lead. Spells is falling behind. Getting caught on the nipples. But now there are squares. Does DQ Blizzard know how to navigate squares? I would say that's a pretty successful attempt. The pack is closing in, though. Scribble Eye dodges the squares. Bumping on the nipples. DQ Blizzard, more nipples. Does that one just fine. More nipples. We don't know what this one is. It's just darkness. Well, whatever it was, it didn't really matter. It looks like Scribble Eye is getting a really good little zigzag going and are picking up speed. DQ Blizzard is hitting all the bumps. Scribble Eye is making ground. Scribble Eye is making ground. DQ hits the side. Still has a little bit of a lead. There's only a couple sets of nipples left. Scribble Eye giving good chase. Blizzard Only one final set of nipples to go. Can they make it before Scribble Eye catches up? Who has the better line? They both took a pretty similar line, quite frankly. But this is the great equalizer. The Beakers. Who finds the hole first? DQ Blizzard finds the hole first. Scribble Eye is going to come second. Dominion Prime, number 3. If they can find the hole. Number 3. Runeseeker 4. Dizazzle 5. Slam dunk, by the way. Nice swish. Spells, number 6. Maze Mage, number 7. Game Face finds the hole just before Cass. And who's number 10? Welshie. Welshie's your number 10. And away they come. Danny finds the hole. Meat and Sugar Mama of Doom. Oh! Meat got robbed. For doing so well in the first race, they cheated and got eliminated. This one seems that they've been discouraged by that situation. They thought they had a winning strategy, but their whole game's been thrown off, and now look where they've landed. This is a sad day. Congratulations to our top 10 for grabbing some points. It looks like the leader is probably still Demi in terms of points for that, the top spot. What am I trying to say? To get that gifted sub, I mean, if you land on the podium. All right, we move on. Cool of House. Hershey's Kisses are very distracting. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be slowed down by free Hershey's Kisses. Especially, like, I like the candy cane ones. I feel like I get that in my stocking every year. Exclamation mark join. Sorry, exclamation mark play to get in on the game. You can also include a 2, a 3, or a 4 to play for Team Ducky, Team Froggy, or Team Turtle. Get those marbles in. That marble count is climbing up pretty fast. We got to 42 right away. That's a 43. We had 45 in the last race. Can we get a 45? Looking for a 45. Janet Gamer's Cool of House starts with more poker. And it honestly looks pretty tame. I don't see... Oh, there's some pegging. I see. Okay. There might be some pegging involved. Otherwise, it's pretty cool of house. We just need one more marble to match our last race. Can we get a 45? Hey, Game Face comes in with a 45. 46, new PB for the day. Let's get the show on the road. This is our third of 4 races in the Grand Prix. Spells jumps in for 47. Goddamn, 47. Good luck, Marblers. It is not too late yet to win that gifted sub if you are not subscribed and land on the podium. Rainbow Bubbly takes a nice clean line on the outside from the screen, but can they manage to hold the lead? No, Lichalope. A little bit better speed coming down the track. All the marbles are coming down now. Scuzzle's in third place. Shaddy right behind. The first spinner. Everybody gets tripped up, but it looks like Groundage Planet and Cygnus found a way through. And Demi with a very clean line through the hole, but also Dawn and Scuzzle duking it out now. Dawn and Scuzzle take the lead. But the pegging is coming. Will they get pegged? That is the question. Dawn Oh, really clean line. Don says, I don't got time for getting pegged. I've got a marbles race to win. And it looks like from here to the end, there are no obstacles. She's going to roll nice and clean through the ring to claim victory. I look up to see that Quill is flying through the air. Sayonara. Shaddy's going to come second. Hugbringer third. Scuzzle fourth. Demi fifth. Me sixth. I'm on the top 10 twice? What's going on here? DQ Blizzard 7. Cygnus 8. Tanix 9. And Dizazzle number 10. Danny exploded. First, distracted by Hershey's Kisses. Second, distracted by pegs. You know what happens to the best of us, I think. Bringing up the rear, Game Face and Stereo Centers will finish the race before time runs out. Dawn Marie, congratulations on a new world record. You beat the world record by 0.4 seconds. Please clap. Huge, massive moves in Marble history. Demi landing in the top 10 once again. That's going to be some solid points for that potential gifted sub. Cygnus finds themselves in the top 10 as well for a second time. If you both land on the podium, you both get gifted subs. Thanks for watching, Lichlope. Have a good night. Into our final race. It all comes down to this. The world record on this is 149, so that's not too long. I'm wondering if maybe there are some shortcut shenanigans at play here, because that's a lot of tube to go through in 2 minutes. Exclamation mark play to get in on the marbling action. You can also add a 2, 3, or 4 to be Team Ducky, Team Froggy, or Team Turtle. Get your marbles in. We'll do one more Grand Prix after this one as well. So even if you're not subscribed, you probably won't win the sub, but doesn't hurt to join ahead of time. You know, you gotta get your practice run in. If the streamer is on the podium, then who gives whom subs? Every one of you gives me 50 subs if I'm on the podium. That's how it works. I'm just reading the rules. They're right here. That's what it says. No, Meat, come back. I didn't read the fine print. The fine print says, for legal reasons, this is a joke. All right. 46 marbles. Can we get one more for a goddamn 47 right there? 47. How about a 50? Can we get a 50? What about a 50? Can I get a 50? What about a 50? Can I get a 50? We need 3 more. Whoa! We need 1 more marble. Scuzz, Tora, thank you for joining. We need 1 more marble to get a 50. 50 would be kind of cool. What if we got a 50? Can you change your balls after you start? You can do whatever you want with your balls whenever. But I think your marble is locked in when you join. All right, we got a 50. Thank you for joining us, Coach K74. Good luck. This is the last race of the Grand Prix. May the best marble win. Good luck, and hopefully you do well enough to land on the podium. Today we find out. Boom, and away they go. Our very exciting race starts with everybody's favorite marble. I can't even call this an obstacle. The funnel. Around and around they go. Coach, our latest joiner, does have a bit of a lead, but Tora Linkley is kind of trading spaces. Who's going to make it down the funnel first? It is going to be Tora. They go speeding off. Into the spinner. Brilliantly executed. But there's another one. You want to take this on the left side. Tora says, oh, I know. You don't got to tell me twice. There appears to be something else there. Oh, a little bit of pegging. Yeah, just a little bit. But it's moving slow, so you don't have to worry. Tora's got the lead still. Coach is the closest, but they're a whole half a loop behind. Oh, I see. What an interesting obstacle this is. Oh, but they sped right past it. Weren't slowed down or impeded whatsoever. Still got full speed ahead. But this could equalize things. Some marbles could run into each other and change the whole course of history. But Tora makes it through clean. They were turning around before anybody else even had a chance to fall down the ramp. This is Tora's to lose right now. Tora gets squeaked by on the side, and now they just have one final loop remaining. Unless some magic happens, I think Tora is going to run away with this one. Scuzzle, Sugar Mama of Doom, Coach, Cygnus, Dazazzle, we're all giving chase. Tora Linkley is going to breeze through with a very, very easy win. Congratulations. Scuzzle, Sugar Mama, Coach, Cygnus, Dazazzle, Quill, Gargandale, myself again, and Danny round out the top 10. That was a pretty tame path. At least I thought so. What's happening up here? So Rainbow Bubbly, the idea is that you get like, maybe you get like pushed up the wall on the side, or maybe like you roll past on the right side. What's going on here? Rainbow Bubbly is just a very frantic teacup in a very difficult world. And they exploded. Also, I think we could be playing music. This has just been silence the whole time. There we go. Congratulations, Tora, on the very massive W. Cygnus puts a couple more points on the board, hoping to win that gifted sub. Demi not performing as well this time, but will their points be able to carry them? That is the question. We still see a YouTube page? Oh, sorry. I don't know why that popped up. Where is this? Get that out of here. My apologies. Tora up at the top. Congratulations. Coach getting some points. Cygnus looking to get that top spot on the podium. Will they do it? Let's find out. Drum roll, please. Many marbles enter, but only 3 will find themselves on the glory podium. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. In third place, we have Scuzzlenuts. Okay. Scuzz, man, you were ducking. Absolutely killing it out there. Enough to earn you a third place finish. In second place, we have Demi. Demi, congratulations. Your second place finish in the Grand Prix means that you win a gifted sub. Wow. Yeah, kitten. Meow. Everybody clap. Demi's done it. And in very first place, the best marble that ever was, Don Marie _. I mean, we all knew this, right? Dawn, no. She's so good, she beat me to the punch on the gifted sub. Thank you, Dawn. Demi, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Please burp responsibly. And this is your final results. Scuzzle in third. Shaddy was close in fourth. Blizzard fifth. Hugbringer sixth. Cygnus 168 comes in seventh. Despite placing in the top 10 3 times, that was only good enough for ninth. Everybody else falling in somewhere behind. Wasn't the winner supposed to gift? No! Dork. All right. We're going to go one more. We're going to go one more Grand Prix, one more set of 4 before we conclude the first of hopefully many extended streams. Are you ready? Spell says ready. Let's score. We start in Lunchbox 701 Slow Alien Journey. What is this? Green Fest. Green Fest. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join in on the marble action. If you place in the top 3 and you have not got a subscriber, if you're not subscribed, words, then you will be gifted a sub by me, the streamer. Not whoever lands on the podium at the top. That's not how it works. The stage is very shiny. It's a little green. What is happening here? The tubes. This goes very far. We got 44 marbles. Our last race had 50. Can we get 50? This is Lunchbox 701 Slow Alien Journey. Is this what the probe they use looks like? I don't know if you can hear that, but Kitten has things to say.
Yeah, hello.
We got 46. Can I get a 47? How about a 50? Yeah, for sure, Coach. I personally don't think I would be in favor of a slow alien journey if that were to happen to me. I would want it to be a quick extraterrestrial experiment. Not a slow alien journey. That's for sure. The aliens can take their time with me, just saying. Yeah, you know what? Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. We'd have to see if the aliens are hot, you know? It's like... Dawn, take that down. I don't know. I think it looks good there. All right, we got 46. Anybody else want to join? This is the last call. Have a little bit of this as a treat as well. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like to join the race. There we are. Our Konu getting in, 47. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started here. Welcome to the Marble Dome once again. We're going on a slow alien journey. I hope you can survive. Good luck, racers. May the best marble win. Down into the opaque chute they go. And they're going to get spit out of the holes. Couple marbles with a nice line. Konu, Dizazzle, Maze Mage are the first to arrive at the funnels. Depending on which funnel you land in determines your fate. And by that I mean where you get spit out into the sieve. Nicole makes it through the sieve. In the lead, but doesn't have a very good line, leaving the door wide open for Gargandale and Pantsgray to swoop in and take a bit of a lead. Gargandale falls off the stage. What an interesting turn of events. Who could have seen this coming? Maddie is unable to make the jump. Pantsgray and Dizazzle are the first to come down the very slow ramp. And now they go into the chutes. Dizazzle takes the lead, shoots into space, and now we got to rush. We got to rush to see, do they make it up the ramp? No. I don't think they do. They're going. But now they're turning back around. They're turning back around. This is not a drill. They're turning back around. Marbles are crashing into one another, and they're sending the entire pack in the opposite direction. They're turning back around. This is not something I expected to see. This means that anybody who was caught in the back now has a very solid chance of making it to the front. Demi has found this out the right way. But has anybody else turned around earlier? Why, yes. Rancher Roo has. Oh, and collides with Ted as they blast through the stage. Now Rancher Roo's going the wrong way again, letting the rest of the pack catch up. Matt PC takes the lead. Meat right behind. And they're coming down swiftly, I think. Is this swift? It's hard for me to tell. This is probably the fastest they've moved the entire race. We are in slow alien journey, after all. Now all the marbles have made it through the chute, so this is what our pack is going to look like as they come down. Do you go left or do you go right? Matt PC says left. Meat says left. Demi says right. Both pathways look to be pretty similar. Who gets spit out first? This is a very slow journey indeed. Oh, they're getting battered around. Matt, PC, Meat, Blue Skies shooting down the stage, and now it's not slow at all. Holy. Up into the sky they go. Shooting into space. Matt, Meat, Blue Skies, your top three. Demi fourth. Demi, a strong showing. Again. Nilweed 5, Danny 6, OS 12 TR 7th. That might be a word, I'm not sure. Stereo Centers 8, Gameface 9, Dominion Prime 10. Are we still waiting for somebody? What's going on here? Do we have to wait for the wall to get them? Because now they're just blasting into space. What is happening? Are you guys okay up there? What's going on? Okay. Matt PC, congratulations on the win in the first race. They are slowly falling now? What's happening? Are you guys seeing this? What is this? Hello, Aiden. Thank you for stopping by. You're in time for a little marbles to finish off the stream. Friendly Running Paradise is going to be our second race of the Grand Prix. Exclamation mark play. Now we're talking poker. Now, like, it couldn't have just been me, right? Clearly, someone else thought this Plinko machine reminds me of poker, and they manifested it into the world. Exclamation mark play to get in on the action. 2, 3, or 4 to join Team Duck, Frog, or Turtle. Welcome to the gay casino. This is O'Terry's Friendly Running Paradise. Balatro fans rejoice. We have the polychrome Plinko machine. All marbles that roll through the polychrome Plinko machine will gain a 1.5 times multiplier on their final score. How exciting. You don't want to miss this one. Exclamation mark play to get in it. We got 44. We're dropping marbles like they're hot cakes. Can we get a 50? Can we get a 50? How about a 46? 46? Are hotcakes and pancakes the same thing? My British ass wants to say that they are different, but I am not. I would not be able to explain the difference right now. I feel like hotcakes are like maybe like a somewhere in the middle between. Yeah, I guess it's one of those words that depends on the region for sure. I mean, the word pancake itself is like different depending on where you go. Or flapjack. Flapjack is one of those words. But I imagine a hotcake to be somewhere in between like a biscuit and a pancake. Pancakes are made of pans and hotcakes are made of hots. You know what? That makes sense. True. That's so true. Anyway, doesn't look like we're getting any more marbles in. So let's get started. Oh, just kidding. As soon as I say that, somebody joins. Away to the races. Blueberry cornmeal pancakes. Yeah, I need some of that in my life. Good luck, marbles. 46 marbles get 1.5 times multiplier on their final score. But what score will you get? That depends on how well you finish the race, doesn't it? Meat says, I want all the score. Give me the score, please. And they're the first into the hamster ball. But do they find the hole? A bunch of marbles just found the hole. I repeat, this is not a drill. Marbles are finding the hole. Senbon, just out of nowhere, found a shortcut, I think. And now they're bouncing through the stage. It looks like a bunch of other marbles try to do the same thing, and they are not having a good time. Senbon takes the lead. OS12TR is still in the first hamster ball, having a bad time. Hazard is the first to find their way out of the second hamster ball. Senbon also shortly behind. Aiden, I don't know what's going on. Red Cell, hello? Where the stage is up here. What's going on? Hazard is not a real person. Sir, you can't win. That's against the rules. People are going to think we rigged this thing. What did I just say? Stop. No. Go back. Go back. This is... You're not... You okay, there's one more hamster ball. Maybe the next hamster ball will trip you up and let Cygnus and Scribble Eye take center stage here. All right, they are in fact getting battered around, but Scribble Eye and Cygnus can't find the hole either. Does Scribble Eye hit the speed pad? They do, but they don't get a good line, and Hazard is going to make it through once again. There are no more hamster balls remaining. It is just a straight track. There's a little bit of gay going on, actually. Never mind. There's a bit of gay on the track. Hazard is spinning around in the gay. Didn't have a very good line coming out of there. Cygnus did, though. Cygnus, way better line. Much more speed coming down the track, but now it's anybody's race. Quill is up in there. Hazard's up in there. Who's going to fall through first? It's going to be Hazard. Hazard first, Cygnus second, Scribble Eye third. There are a lot of casualties. There's also, I see, okay, that's why. I was like, why is everybody dying? It's because this portal chooses to either put you in the finish or put you into death. That seems fair. Well, I guess the poker theme makes more sense now. All of this was just gambling. Is it every other one? So that was a death, right? Dizazel just died. That's an in. And coach is an out. You had a 50-50 shot of either living or dying. If you were an odd-placed marble, you eviscerated just now. Friendly Running Paradise is the name of that one. I'm inclined to disagree. I didn't think that was very friendly at all. Half the marbles plus a couple extra. Bit the dust. Fiendly, that's better, yeah. All right, that was race number 2. There are some ads in progress. But I won't start the next race until the ads are finished. We are in Rolling Wonder's Calm Rolling Wonder. What a name. Get your marbles in. Even if you're not subscribed, make sure you type !play to get your marbles in. We are in race number 3 of 4. It's not too late to build up those points. We got a handful of non-subscribed marble combatants out there. Gift subs are on the line. If you are not subscribed to the stream and you place first, second, or third, you win a sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, you get a smooch on the cheek. That's right. You get a big bird peck. So, a lot at stake here, a lot on the line. We're up to 47 marbles. That's pretty good. Can we get 3 more? Birdman, how are you? I'm here. I am existing. And because I'm existing, I'm aware of the thing that just happened. Explosive Tacos with the 10-pack of gifted subs. Explosive, I am very, very, very grateful. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. $51 marbles. I think that's our PB for the day. Thank you for joining, everybody. Some of the hits might have actually been people who are in this race, so your potential gifted sub just got upgraded to a smooch on the cheek. Congratulations. Away we go, gamers. Race number 3 of 4. Into the calm, rolling wonder. There's all sorts of different pathways to go here. Will you zig or will you zag? That is the fundamental question. Hard to tell who's in the lead when these kinds of things happen. Everybody's going a different way. Dawn and I are holding hands in what looks to be the lead, but it is quite hard to tell. A bunch of marbles decided to jump the fence, and that was not a good idea. Wait, Yuki is just sitting here. Maze is also just sitting here. There appears to be a wall that is just blocking the final pathway. Was that the right way to go? Will the door open in time? Yes, the door is in fact open, but it's a race to the finish. Yuki lands in the finish with the first place. Maze, second. I don't know how they found the secret door, but they made it, and they win. I'm in third. Wow. Wow. I've placed in the top 10 like 50% of the time today. I think I'm cheating. Ewalla 4th, Breaking Habits 5th, Coralbot 6, Nilween 7, Winterbean 8, Dawn is 9, and Senbon is 10. We have a couple marbles that are very slowly navigating this little obstacle course here. And with Ted dropping into the finish... Oh, never mind. I did not see the left side. With Cass dropping in. That'll be the finish. Look at that marble. Any beans in the chat? Maddie has Joy-Con drift. Unlucky. Congratulations on the points. Race number 3 of 4. Very important indeed. We have one more to go to determine who the best marble is. Yuki getting some well-deserved points. Earning big. Earning huge. Earning massive. Will it be enough, though? We'll find out in the underground marble gambit. Here we are. More poker. Something tells me that this season of marbles is, they might be inspired by something. I wonder. A particularly popular game that may have come out recently. What do you guys think? Poker 2, yeah. Poker was so good that they made Poker 2. I heard Balatro mentioned. You're addicted? It is very fun. I have been playing it a lot bit. Let's not beat around the bush. A lot bit in my spare time. It is fun to make number go up. I can't deny that. My brain likes numbers very much. Balatro stream when? Would you guys watch me play Balatro? Would you watch me try to make number go up? I don't know, like, I think the thing with Balatro is that I don't have a goal. Like, Balatro on stream would just kind of be me pressing the play button over and over again. Like, at least with IronMario, the goal is pretty clear. Balatro, I don't even know what the goal is for myself. I think it's just, like, satisfying, almost like ASMR. But would that be true of people watching? When I watch Balatro, like, it kind of looks... It's fun to watch the number go up, but I don't understand at all what I'm watching. If I'm from the outside, like, if I've never played the game before, I look at that game and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? But now that I've played it, oh yeah. Now I get it. And I guess maybe a lot of people played Balatro, so maybe you get it too. Could be a wind-down activity one night. Yeah, if you guys are up for it. We could do that during our little extended streams, maybe. But maybe I should come up with some kind of goal to do. Because I've played it a lot in my spare time. So there's not much to, like, unlock or anything. Like, the progress in the game is, like, finding a handful of jokers that I haven't found in a run. So, there's nothing to unlock again. Unless I start from the beginning, but... I don't know, maybe that's an option. Hi, Summer. Getting all gold stakes is a goal. It gives an achievement for it. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't done like all the stakes of all the... I could just work through that. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Summer saw the suits on the screen and heard Balatro and came running over immediately. Summer, join the race. We need 2 more marbles to get up to 50. 1 more marble. Thank you, Summer. 1 more marble and we will get ourselves underway. We will finish the Grand Prix and the streaming evening. Name is uppercase. It makes 50. All right, away we go. Good luck. The final race of the night. This one's for all the marbles. Pun absolutely intended. Whoa, we had a very late joiner there. Dr. Fabulous joins the race at the very last second. Another one of those pick-a-path adventure games Looks like the staircase might have been the play. Tanix knows it. Dawn knows it. Dr. Fabulous knows it. They lead the charge, coming down the steam engine. They're going to spin around. They're going to spin around, and they're going to spin around some more into the flour bags. Tanix leads on the left, but Maddie Saint seems to understand how flour works a little bit better. There's some teleports happening. Maddie drops into space. You don't want to touch the blue teleporter, or else this might be your fate. Holy moly, all the marbles are dropping like flies. Who knew this would be such a deadly course? We have less than half the marbles remaining. And they're struggling out there. Uh-oh, don't go down the path that has more teleporters. All right, they're dropping into the rings now. Another teleporter. Is this bad? Are we about to witness bad things? They're going very slow. Oh, that's because they're in little sorting machines. In group number 1 over here, we have Winter Bean. I can't even read the names. Sea Frosties, Senbon, and Mindy. Dizazzle, I think, with them too, right behind. Over on this side, Hugbringer and Welshie are in group number 1, representing Team Ducky, Team Froggy, making their slow, meandering way to the teleporters. I'm going to guess that they spit them out right here. I hope I'm right, otherwise I'm going to look like a silly guy. Pause champ. There we go. Winter Bean, Sea Frosty, Senbon, they make it out. And they make their way down the track. Finally free from their prison. Up the chute, down the flute, and into the funnel. Winter Bean, a very commanding lead. The galaxy generator is spinning. There are lasers happening. It's a lot of chaos. There's poker on the field. And who is the lucky marble that ends out on top? It looks like Winter Bean still has a pretty solid lead. Will it be enough? Hugbringer had a very solid line, though. And at the very last second, Hugbringer, not impeded by the wall, a straighter line, and a victory. Winter Bean is second. Mindy is third. Welshie is fourth. Rainbow Bubbly, Nilween, Sea Frosty, Senbon, Meat, and Rancheroo. Blue Sky's going to bring up the back of the pack, but you know what? At least you didn't explode into space like the other half of us. DNFs across the board. Thanks for playing. We had 2 poker courses, and both of them ultimately ended in half of the group getting eviscerated. What is this? Let's go gambling! All right. That's it. That's all. The Grand Prix is concluded. There were many smiles, many laughs, many tears were shed as well. But who gets the last laugh? Well, of course, it's these 3 marbles that you're about to see here. Can I get a drum roll, please? Somer is shaking a corgi booty. That kind of counts, I guess. Thank you for the bits, Summer. Kitten is legging or leggy. Very important. All right. In third place, we have a cheater. They rigged the whole thing. Hazard, I wouldn't gift you a sub, even if you did place first place. You're a robot. What are you doing here? All right, well, when we reveal the podium, I guess we'll look at the leaderboard, and whoever came in fourth place, you're the real third place, because this is a phony. In second place, now that there are no robots left, we have Hugbringer representing Team Froggy. Hugbringer with that smooth victory on the last one lands them on the podium. Congratulations. For you, because you're already subscribed, a peck on the cheek. Mwah. Thank you for playing. But Hugbringer could not best our top marble. The real MVP of the night. The envy of all marbles everywhere. Your first place marble is Winterbean, number 2. Representing Team Ducky. Good choice. Good choice. Burden it up. We love to see it. Claps all around. Congratulations, Winterbean. For you, also, moi. A kiss on the cheek. GG's. Well played. Good marbling out there. Our true third place was Meat. Meat, you don't have to win in marbles for a kiss on the cheek. You can just ask.
Wow.
Wow. Meat is gifting a sub? Listen, that's not how this works. What is happening? There's like a chain of things happening? Winterbean is gifting it. No. Did you guys not hear the rules? I gift a sub to the winner, not the other way around. Not moderators of the stream gift 6th place a sub. Not new viewers to the stream gift a random sub. That's not how this works. Take a quick stroll down to see if you placed where you wanted to place. Do we have a 69th? I don't think so. I mean, we can check, but our races only had 50 marbles. Yeah. You arrived at the perfect time. If you mean the conclusion of the last race of the night, then I suppose the answer is yeah, you did. Dawn, thank you for the gifted subs to Mindy and also to Cygnus. Quill, thank you for the gifted sub to Matt PC. Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Winterbean, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. Iwala, thank you for the gifted sub to Break the Rules. No, don't do that. The rules exist for a reason. They're there to protect you. Well, now we have a hype train. Let's do one race. Love is in the air. Look at this. How cute.
Streamer is cute.
Dawn, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, wait. What happened to Love is in the Air? There we go. We'll do one final victory lap. Same rules apply. But while we have a hype train going, it doesn't feel appropriate to just end the stream, so. Gotta get to bed. All right, Tanix. Thanks for visiting. I don't want to leave the stream hanging. I don't want to leave the hype train rolling and then just go directly to credits. That doesn't seem fair. So if you want to hop on that hype train, you got one race left to do so. Keep the hype train going forever? I mean, I certainly wouldn't complain. Though I might have to sleep eventually. Love is in the air, chat. Get your marbles in. Partway through, you're going to encounter the love that is in the air. This will be our final race, assuming that the hype train doesn't continue. But the same rules apply. You don't need to win a whole Grand Prix this time. You just have to place the first, second, or third in this race to win a gifted sub / peck on the cheek. Get them in. Get those marbles in. You saw Aura crash out in F099 in the GP last lap of the last race while in first in the race and overall. Ouch. That's rough. Sorry, Aura. You hate to see it. Spells, thank you for the 100 bits. Spells has ×2 feathers? What does that mean? Does giving bits give you rewards? Cheating? You can cheat? You can... It's pay to win? Man, if I knew that, I would have said something earlier. I don't know what that feather does. I don't know how to activate it. I don't know if it does anything. But you got 2 of them. All right, well, the world record is 133. If we start the race now, it will conclude right when the hype train does, unless the hype train continues. So let's get underway. Good luck, marbles. Into the Plinko machine they go. Spells reaches the bottom but shoots off in the wrong direction. E. Ostby is going to take an early lead into the Tunnel of Love. Cygnus is right there with him. They're holding hands. It's important that you hold hands going through the Tunnel of Love. Everybody knows this. And so they also crash into the peg together. Couples who peg together stay together. That's what my father used to say. Someone is really taking that seriously. Breaking habits. But unfortunately, they did not have a partner, which is why they got kicked out of the Tunnel of Love. Hazard on the left side. Summer on the right side. Iwala with a big burst of speed, though. Matt PC is here, too. Iwala finds the hole in the Tunnel of Love. Sommer, expert navigator, though. And now it's neck and neck. Summer and Iwala going down the middle. Into the heart. Summer, the first to enter the love. And a big jump. Oh, boy. I didn't even see this part of the course over here. Summer and Iwala are eloping in the final part of the course. Iwala is getting pegged, waiting patiently for their partner to arrive. Jumping Jelly Bean. Oh, Matt is taking a big leap. Missed the jump entirely. Now we got a bunch of marbles joining the fray. Welshie, Jumping Jelly Bean are here together. Navigating heart number 2. Going different directions. A bunch of marbles are trying to make the long jump and failing miserably. Who finds the hole first? Not Welshie, not Jellybean. Everybody skips past the hole. The hole is very important and should not be skipped. Welshie knows the truth. Welshie's going to take the first into this section. Don't get blasted off the side. Don't get pegged. Welshie is your champion. Congratulations, Welshie. Jumpy Jellybean number 2. Aiden number 3. I come in 4th. Summer 5th. 6th is Ewala. Gargandale 7. Dizazzle 8. Coach 9. DQ Blizzard number 10. All the marbles are finding their way in now. Welshie, if you could post something in the chat just so I can find your name super easy. You have won a gifted sub. Congratulations. You want a hot cake? All right, I'll make you a hot cake. Cass rounds out the final marble. Congratulations to all our finishers. Dawn, that's my job. Hello? The rule was not 26th place gives non-subscribers a sub. It was I, the streamer. Congratulations, Welshie, for the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy. Please burp responsibly. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You can still give a sub if you really want. I can. That's true. Coach, congratulations on 9th place. Don't you dare try to snipe it. You can't do that forever. Okay. Try me? Wow, E. Ospey, congratulations on 11th place. Dawn, you're not supposed to be doing this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I did not win. Wow, congratulations, Quill, on 14th place. Oh, shit. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Twitch, you've got to be shitting me. I would have won that one. It wasn't even Dawn that time. Coach, Eosp, Quill, I hope you enjoy your gifted subs. Thank you. You guys are dorks. But also, stop. Oh my god. OS12TR, congratulations. On 33rd place. Wow. Okay. The strategy is foolproof. You guys cannot make it past my strats. Yes! I've done it! Congratulations, CW14, for not finishing the fucking race. I'm going to try and snipe this last one because it feels pretty cruel that we would gift a sub to every person. Oh, wait, I think somebody gifted a sub to Yuki, didn't they? Did that happen? Unless they have it so that I can't gift them subs turned on. That's possible. Because that option is grayed out. Didn't let me do it. Well, it looks like they are an esteemed marbler, so somebody who likes to hop around in marble streams, I suppose. But congratulations on not finishing. And by that metric, everybody gets a big bird smooch on the cheek. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Had some highs, had some lows, you know. These things happen. Playing marbles to finish off the night was a good idea. I had a lot of fun. Tuesday, we will be doing another extended stream. Starting at 4 p.m. Eastern and going until midnight once again. I am very, very grateful for the support. Thank you very much, chat. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who else but Scuzzy Nuts, friend of the show? Reminder, Canadians, please go out and vote tomorrow. Scuzzy, friend of the show, they're kind of always lurking in the stream, even when they're streaming themselves, and they are trying the IronMario challenge. They have 70 stars completed, and they are now working on 100. So let's go wish them some good luck, shall we? Thank you all for watching. Canadians, vote tomorrow. For the love of God, please. Everybody else, have a wonderful night. We'll see you on Tuesday.